Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's game of Adventures of AVNIA, brought to you by Arcane Arcade, and also G Fuel, and also patrons.
G Fuel.
G Fuel. G Fuel's our sponsor. Go use code Fireball to get 20% off, 30% off this week. They're doing a buy one get one free, and there's 30% off if you use one of our codes. So support us and get yourself some.
The code is Fireball.
Fireball. Thanks for joining us for today's stream. We're gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons. We actually played some Dungeons and Dragons last night, and it wasn't very fun.
It was not fun at all.
It's for a video.
Because me and Jack wasn't here.
Yeah,
Exactly.
It's because your two biggest money earners weren't here.
Oh, that's exactly it. We recorded a game last night for a video that'll be going up next week on my channel, so keep an eye out for that.
And we recorded that game, right? And do we want to say that?
Yeah, well, the VOD will go up on Arcane Arcade here,
Right here
so
on
you
the
guys will
channel.
be able to watch that. But bits and pieces of it will also be going on to the video that I'm making.
Actually, level 3.
Let's also give a giant shout out to
The
our
Patreons.
patrons.
Woo!
Here we go. Yep. All right. We got a big shout out to Cal the God, Josh Travis, Will Pratt, Arthur Souza, Adam Halleck, Angriest Bird God, Mario Sack, Pimp into Hood, or P1I into Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Penguin Culture, Twisted Please Clap Squid, Mimi H, Bryson Bucks, and Cosmo Parnell. Thank you guys so much for supporting us over there on Patreon, even though we upload nothing there.
It's just a thank you for us.
Basically at this point, it is just a big old barren wasteland.
Yeah.
We occasionally open a little hole and go, thanks, and then close it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Here's
Going
some
back
stuff.
quickly to
Once again,
your pronunciation of P1 Imp the Hood, it's like that's his droid name.
yeah, that'll be my droid character.
You just call him Pimp into Hood because it's easier than saying all in one.
Exactly. Once again, much like last week, we will be reading donations right before break, right after break, and right before we close out. So don't be mad if we don't read it right away. We'll read it later. So, but we really appreciate the donations. Thank you so much for those.
Yep.
Yeah, in case this is your first time watching, welcome. My name is Jacob. I run a D&D channel over on XP to Level 3. And I also run this channel where I play Dungeons & Dragons with my friends. But I'm not DMing this one. Instead, our Dungeon Master is Tyler, who's DMing Adventures of AVNIA. We've also got Colton playing Kyrie, the human rogue. We also have Jack playing, I don't know why I said Jeffrey. Jeremy, the halfling cleric. Spencer, my fiance, playing Farren, the half-elf. Yeah, you're a half-elf, that's right. And Grace playing Issa, the Eladrin bard. To us, question mark. To the viewers, we know as much as Eladrin bard. Is that even the truth? We don't fucking know.
And what are you playing, Jacob? Because you didn't say that.
Oh, hi, I'm playing Damon. I'm a half-orc artificer. That's who I'm playing, and his buddy Pythias, who's a robot sheep. And yeah, I think that's all we need to do there. Let's hand this off to Tyler and jump right back into this game.
And I want to recap for us the Squid Show recap. This was last week.
Show recap.
Yeah, the Squid Show recap. Anyone want to take it over this week?
I think Grace should do it.
Yeah, Grace should do it.
Yeah, do it, Grace.
Should I do it?
Because you never do it.
Do it, Grace.
I died last time.
Well, spoilers. Yeah, Issa died.
Yeah, leave it
That's
for the
at the
recap.
end.
Shit!
So, let me check my notes really quick. So I went through a portal because Farren's sister and maybe lady friend disappeared after going to see what we know as a movie, as AVNIA knows as a moving picture. We are in a video game. We're in a simulation.
Cuphead, to be exact.
Yeah, we almost died several times, and then Issa actually did die to a dragon. To a dragon. A dragon. We're just gonna underline that. There was a dragon.
Yes.
Issa actually met Farren's sister and lady friend and a bunch of other people that are floating around kind of in the void they didn't do very well in the simulation. They died. They didn't make it to the save point. Yeah, we're gonna fight the last boss. We're in a freaking simulation, and we're in a video game.
We took the backwards red pill.
The best thing is that we're in a simulation in a simulation.
Yeah.
So
And we can't
some
stop
could say
making jokes
in a
about it.
simulation, in a simulation, in a
Oh, hang
simulation.
on, it's my mother.
In a simulation. All right, cool. Well, that's what we were doing.
That's my mom.
Hi, Mom.
So when we left off, you had all done your rest, taken your rest milk.
Oh
Breast
God!
milk.
Don't say
Save
that.
Tavern.
Breast milk.
Yeah, that is one
Oh,
letter away from
Jesus.
breast milk.
That was not okay.
Oh
Some
yeah,
long rest milk.
Yeah, the long rest milk.
Okay.
You had all done your rests. We reset everything as has. Isa came back from the void. They had when you went in there, it was empty. The room had been empty, other than the tavern keeper.
The cat.
But then like pieces like the floor start folding and turned into a piece of paper. Then ink filled it in, and Isa was back. I think some of us did some changes because it was counts as a long rest. I think like I know Damon, you may have.
Okay, yeah.
Some-
So I needed to talk to the party about this because I was going to do it out of game, but no, I'm not going to. All right. So, all right, guys. I've got some inventions and some infusions that I could apply to some of you. I'm wondering who I should give them out to because it just depends. Wait, oh, don't worry, Farren. I've prepared a special thing for you. I'm gonna make your sword real magical.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Ooh,
So
like a real knight in shining armor.
exactly.
I am
I'm
a real
hoping
knight,
it'll
and
impress your lady friend.
I have shiny armor. It's a little shiny. It's not as shiny as it was when I first got it. It's been a few months, and I don't take great care of it.
Isa, you don't really use weapons. You kind of just yell at people. So I don't think I
try
can
my
really.
best.
Yeah. I can't give you like a +1 tongue or something. It's not. Let's not think about that.
Whoa.
So yeah, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like because they talk real good.
You're real accidentally smooth sometimes, you know that?
I don't mean to. I really don't. It's just okay. Well then, so I can give somebody a bit of a defense boost, a little bit of better armor or something like that. I can also. I was thinking about enhancing some of Kyrie's weapons. I could make it so I could enhance your daggers or your bow if you'd like. Now I can make it so that they'll be magical in nature. They'll perform a little better. They'll stab and shoot a little bit better. But I could also make it so that they come back to you. So your arrows will go back in your quiver, or your dagger will fly right back into your hand. If you don't want that, I could just make it a regular bonus. But it's up to you.
Does anyone else need the bonuses over me?
Well, I'm thinking if we're going to be essentially fighting what I assume is the last thing, should we
Yes.
not want more defense, possibly to keep us alive?
That's what I was thinking. I could give you some better armor if you want, Isa. You know, who's
No.
who's the most vulnerable?
I think I'm
Probably
Catch my
Isa.
meaning. Whose armor class is the lowest?
I think we're
16.
tied.
Mine's 16.
Okay,
I think Jeremy and Issa are tied now
I'm at
For what?
15.
at
15.
15.
Oh, you both have 15? It's fine. And what's Farron's?
Higher than that.
18?
18.
8? Oh, you definitely don't need it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, seeing as how Issa got obliterated last time, maybe I should give them the armor bonus, if you don't
Thanks
mind.
for rubbing that in.
Well, just wanted to protect you, is all I'm saying.
I feel very, very blessed.
And Kyrie, would you want returning arrows? What would you rather have magically upgraded? Your dagger or your bow?
Tyler,
Hmm.
can the spider bite dagger be affected by these infusions?
I don't see why not. It's an artificial infusion, so it's like an added effect on top of everything. I believe it's a temporary effect. I believe. I was gonna say something different in the class, but I don't know.
I do not believe it specifies. So,
Then I would say it can.
I mean, why wouldn't they?
It doesn't specify. It just says I can attach it to a weapon. It doesn't.
Why would they not specify or
Here's-
work on the daggers? Because they're magic.
Yeah.
Well, normally it'll be like you have to pick a non-magical weapon, but it doesn't. It just says any weapon. You can just put it on it.
Yep, then I say
I'm
it
sure
thing is
because
that-
it's so.
Is that dagger already magical?
It's not magical in the sense of it gets
Okay.
in the
But the
sense of
nice
it's
part
a
about
plus
the
one.
infusions is it makes your damage magical. So
Alright,
that's
yeah.
it becomes +1 and magical. I can also make it return if you want.
I'll hand the dagger to you.
Okay, you want it to fly back? Yeah, there's no reason not to add it. I don't know why I have two different infusions where one adds a +1
Yeah.
and the other one makes it so that you can return it and it's a +1. There's not really a big difference there. I don't know why I took both of them. I really need to rethink the infusions I've learned and studied. I also have goggles. I never used them. Anyways,
Rip.
I'm gonna go ahead and put let me see here. The enhanced defense +1 armor class on Issa. Are you wearing armor?
Yes.
All right, that's the one I have to put it on armor. I can't put it on clothes. So I will attach some magical plating onto Issa's armor, and then as I attach it, it creates like tiny little imagine like little barrier fields that are like glowing this blue color that just kind of connect on different places. Like, okay, that should protect you a little bit better. And then I'll go over to the dagger and I'll on a table speed it up like an Animal Crossing, just and add like this little like thruster mechanism, and the blades kind of sharpened a little bit more. And I go, there you go, and I take it. And I just throw it, and as I throw it, it kind of sticks into the wall, and like backwards, like reverse gravity, comes back into my hand. I'm like, hey, there you go. It does that.
That'll be useful.
Watch,
It's also
the final boss is going to be KK Slider. Just watch.
So
That'll be very useful.
it's a +1 AC. Kyrie gets +1 dagger. It also returns at the end. The specification is returns to the wielder's hand immediately after it is used to make a ranged attack.
Gotcha.
So you can't leave it in something and then make it come to you. You have to
Right.
throw it and then it boomerangs back.
Right. Quick
And
question for you guys:
That's
Is
it.
my limiter or is my gate affecting my voice at all?
Not really. Not as much as
Alright,
it was previously.
cool.
You
Sounds fine to
sound
me.
fine. Is the chat saying otherwise?
No, I was just wondering. I was just
No, you sound
watching the
fine.
meters.
You sound good.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's not bad.
While we're at it, Issa's gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Farren and Kyrie.
Is it
Oh.
a D8 or is it a D6?
It's a D8.
Fabulous.
Oh, and I'll cast Aid on everyone as well.
We're just over here buffing up.
You know what? Yeah, I'll cast it at a 3rd level so that I can affect one more person. At least I think that's what it is. Or does it just increase the number of hit points?
I mean, it should say it on the.
Oh no, it is just an increase in additional hit points. Well, in that case, I'll just cast it at its normal 2nd level. So I'll give 5 extra HP to our pseudo frontline fighters, Kyrie, Farren, and good old Damon.
Sweet. How many max do I get?
5 extra hit points.
Sweet.
My dog is like, let me in.
Max
All right.
as well.
Let me in. Let me in.
Why are you closed?
Let me in.
All right.
I'm just writing down that this is Kyrie. That's on Issa. And then Farren, I'll be giving you a magic weapon as well once I'm encumbered. That's because it thinks I'm carrying 2 studded leather armors, and I'm not. I'm not encumbered, but my character sheet says I am, and I'm not.
Okay.
Because I have a new item called Issa, which is studded leather. Issa's in my inventory.
Damon, are you encumbered from carrying the whole party on your back?
I sure fucking am.
You'll be safe here.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a thing as well, but it's concentration up to an hour. You guys don't think this will take an hour, right?
Probably. I hope not.
Okay,
I
give me
hope
your
not.
sword, Farren.
That's
That's
a long fight.
Hours, so we're good.
I take
What
the
is this,
sword
World of
and
Warcraft?
I go over towards it and I attach this magical contraption onto the hilt and to the pommel of it, and I kind of and it kind of charges up with that kind of blue energy, and it begins to kind of glow almost, and I hand it over to you. And I also have it in my hand. I have a separate one in my own, as I'm like, I gotta concentrate on it. So if I get hurt, you may lose it. Just letting you know.
Okay, don't get hurt.
That's a magic weapon. You get +1. It's +1. Your sword's +1.
Neat. To attack and damage, or just to attack?
Yeah, attack and damage. Okay, ready to go.
Yes, ready as well for be, I hope.
Yep.
And there is the door at the back of the tavern to go to the next area. I assume you guys walk through it?
Yep.
I'll take my shield out with Pythias and head in first.
You go in, and you make your way into what looks to be a large throne room.
Oh boy.
A carpet, which would be some color, but since we're in a black and white cartoon, it's like gray.
I forgot about that.
Everything is flat. Everything is whatever.
Yeah, I remembered the flat. I forgot the black and white.
And it goes back, and there are like windows along the walls with like almost stained glass etchings. There's large like support systems kind of every few feet, and at the back of the room, about 100 feet away from you guys, raised up on a dais, is a throne. And sitting on the throne is a figure. It's a decently tall humanoid male with like a crown on their head. And they stand up and kind of just look at the group of you and give a little laugh. You guys made it. Good. Grabs for like a great sword by his throne and slings it over his shoulder.
Now's your time to shine, Farren.
Honestly, so stereotypical. You can do it, Farren.
Why specifically me? Do I
Hasn't
recognize
everything
this
else here been stereotypical? What did you
Oh,
expect?
yes. It's just sad. Disappointing.
So, we going?
I guess. I'm gonna start
Wait.
ready.
Said,
What?
said the great
Hang
hero.
on. I want to ask you a question.
Okay, yeah.
Who are you?
I am the king
Of
Of
this place.
king of this place.
Yes.
Remember, they don't really seem to respond to most questions.
I know. I thought I just
I
tried. All right,
honestly
let's kick his ass.
All right, guys.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Come on.
Is it bad that I'm picturing Logan as the king?
Yeah, sure. It looks like Logan. But-
I'm picturing the
the ultimate battle between XP to level 3 and
Rune
RuneSmith.
The ultimate crossover.
Oh man.
I'm picturing King Candy from Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh my god.
it
No,
doesn't look
I'm
like
thinking.
that.
I'm thinking of Dedede.
You're a woman, Farren.
I'm thinking of Dedede.
Ooh, that's loud,
King Dedede.
but I like it.
Or-
Bo, 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 bo.
It's funny, I'm in the room, but it's not letting me. It's like I don't hear the music.
Just think.
Do you have a Spotify open maybe, or?
I'm in the link.
Yeah, but it runs through your Spotify.
Oh,
You have to have
it
like
doesn't
Spotify
have-
open too.
It
Yeah.
should just run through.
Never
It
mind.
doesn't run through Spotify. It should
I've
just
never
run through Chrome.
I've never gotten it to run through the actual jukebox before. It's always
weird.
connected to my
By the
Spotify
way,
and runs through Spotify.
I love your name on here too, because I think it's CJHH6UUQA
Is that mine? I was even.
USSRK 4LXBGHK.
Yes,
That's when Issa joins your
Rolls off the tongue.
Issa hacker voice. I'm in.
Okay, so Issa, initiative.
16. Or sorry. Wow. Sorry, 15. I can't do math.
Kyrie,
17.
Damon.
9.
Oof. Farren.
A strong 5.
Ooh. Jeremy.
13.
We are strong, but we are slow.
Yes.
Start of the round is the king's turn.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord have
boy.
mercy.
Oh boy. Who's in front?
Damon's idle animation is like he's bouncing up and down with a shield in front of him.
Got a great sword, man.
Yeah, it's a great sword.
Oh, great. We're all grouped together.
Who's in front?
Damon.
Probably me
He
and Damon.
actually only he sprints towards you guys, but only gets about 60 feet, so he's about 40 feet in front of you guys.
It was 100
Yeah.
foot.
We're gonna
Okay.
clash. We're gonna run.
Like a
Kyrie.
samurai
Um,
running at each other.
he's 40 feet away from us, give or take.
Yep. He's 40 feet.
Jotaro.
Is the entire room just empty?
Hole.
No, there's stuff. It's like it's a large hall with like pillars, but the pillars are like built into the walls, like almost
Okay.
like enclaves, and there's like
Okay.
drapery and some chairs and stuff.
Mhm.
But think of it
Is
as a
there
normal
anything-
throne room.
Is there anything I could reasonably attempt to hide behind within range of my running speed?
There's not much. I don't know if I would. Not really.
No
Maybe
pillars or anything?
Not pillars. Again, you have like these like jutting out parts to the wall, but where
Okay.
where he is, he could easily see you. There's no hiding behind those. You gotta go past him probably in order to get the hide.
All right. I will pull out the short bow and hold my action then. Holding the action for an ally to get within 5 feet of him.
Cool. Okay.
I'm gonna fire.
Issa.
And that's when I take like 10 feet back.
10 feet back, you're at the door.
Oh shoot.
You're at the door that you walked into.
Oh gosh, did leave.
You're
that
at the
there.
back of the hall. So.
Okay, I understand now. Well, still moving away from a bit of the group, so we're not all clustered together. And then vicious mockery, because that's about literally the best thing I can do right now. It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
David has literally only ever seen Issa just yell. Like, that's all you do. See, bardic inspiration, vicious mockery. It's like words.
I'm assuming.
They attacked.
I'm assuming a dirty 20 beats it.
Well, fine then.
Rude, but
Rude, but okay. That's it, because I'm a
Bye.
bard. Issa did have used their sword like once.
Yeah.
They just only have 28 HP.
Jeremy.
Is everyone still within, like, are we still all grouped up? Like, Kyrie didn't move anywhere, did he?
Kyrie didn't move. Issa backed up 10 feet.
Okay, as long as
He's
I can
still,
get
like,
everyone
sidled.
in a 30-foot
Radius.
range.
Yeah.
I'm
Everyone's
gonna
easily within that.
the holy symbol and say, "It's time to get real hopeful, y'all. We can do this." And I'm gonna pass. Speaking of hope,
Cool.
everyone gets advantage on wisdom saves and death saves, and healing is maxed. So
Cool. Perfect.
For both casters or just your healing? I had that question last time.
I think it's all healing. Yeah, and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Nice.
That's
So-
really
That's
good.
Really nice.
So, yeah,
never
so
realized.
if Damon casts a healing spell. If Issa casts a healing spell, doesn't matter.
Oh, that's Beacon of Hope?
Yeah,
Yes, such a good spell.
very good spell.
Is that your turn?
Don't think there's much else I can do. So, I'll join Issa as far back as I can go.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so you go back up 10 feet. Cool. So, Damon.
Okay, I'm gonna. How far away is he?
About 40 feet.
40 feet. Yeah, let's huck. No, it's concentration. Can't do that. Oh, many of my spells are concentration. This is
Yeah.
no good.
Well-
All right, I'm gonna run 30 feet,
Okay, you're 10 feet
and
away.
then I'm gonna send Pythias running You said he's 60 feet away?
He was 40 feet away.
40
from
feet.
where you were.
Pythias' speed is 40 feet. So his Pythias
Cool.
will go up right in his face and
Hi.
what?
If Pythias
yeah.
gets there, I fire a short bow shot.
Cool.
That would trigger his held action. So.
Awesome.
What
Teamwork.
is Bardic Inspiration at right now?
D8.
D8.
D8, yes.
All right. I forget. Do I have to add that before or after I know if it hits?
I'll say.
You add it after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and add that then, and I get a 22.
That would hit.
So that'd be short bow is a D6.
I'm helpful.
Cool. So it's 4d6. It would not. I rolled a 6 on that, so I doubt it would have hit if I didn't have that. So. Oh my goodness! 3 6s and a 5.
Oof.
+1.
I used the bow.
Oh, got it.
So it's 18 plus 23. Yeah, 23 plus 4 is 27 damage.
Nice. Yeah,
Wow.
this bow, this arrow sinks into his shoulder as the little sheep runs.
He like
into
looks
the-
down at Pythias and is distracted for a moment.
Yeah, for,
Which gives
for
me
a
just
moment.
enough time to fire.
But
Pythias
but
is
for a
third.
moment,
Pythias attacks with a 13.
that misses. It's just
All right.
bonk.
That's fine.
Well, shoot.
That's my bonus action to get Pythias to attack. I'm going to move forward 30 feet and pull out the hook shot and shoot it over at him.
Do it.
There's like a gleam in Pythias' eyes. Hit him.
25.
That would hit.
Awesome. That is, 11 piercing damage.
Cool.
And
Yeah.
he is pulled 10 feet closer.
Um,
Wait, what's his size?
he's medium. He's
Medium? Oh, yeah.
he's
pulled 10 feet
he's probably
Yes.
honestly taller than any of you guys,
closer. Okay.
but not like large.
That much taller. Yeah, got it. All right. Yeah, he's pulled 10 feet closer.
What
and
you actually know is when he's pulled, he seems to kind of like that. Not like it, but like it, like he allowed it to happen. Like
Okay.
it's like he like a hit, and he's like, and you see the pole, and he's like, okay, I'm just gonna go with this. Let's see what happens.
All right. He wanted to get closer. He doesn't have a weird hook shot kink. All right, so that's my turn.
Or both.
Who knows?
Maybe though.
A rope kink.
Farren.
Chain.
Now that he is within 30 feet of me, I'm
Yep.
gonna run 30 feet.
Cool.
God.
I don't have to dash anymore, thank goodness. And I'm gonna attack.
That's just our how we make fights work. Just pull them closer for Farren.
That's a 19 on the
That
first
hits.
attack. And then second attack is a. Can I use Bardic Inspiration on attack or no?
Yes, just not
Yes.
on damage.
That'd be a 15.
He kind of sidesteps you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Man,
Let's
you guys
see.
are just like Bardic Inspiration.
I rolled very poorly.
Oof.
Okay, let's see. Let's put a smite on that one. Where is my thingy?
Smoted.
Smoked.
So, I was gonna say, is this guy being smitten?
He's smitten with you, Farren.
Aww.
After liking that hook shot.
Oh, that hook shot.
Oh God, this guy's a masochist.
He wouldn't happen to be an undead or fiend. Would
No.
he? No. Well, darn.
Shoot, this isn't the most generic story ever. King is secretly an undead powerful being? Or fiendish being? But nah.
I think he's technically a construct if he's a cartoon.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
He's made of paper.
that's kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool.
Did you hit Farren or no?
I did. I'm doing math in my brain.
Nice.
That would be 10 damage. Not great.
+1.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And with
Cool.
the smite?
So you
Yeah. I
so,
rolled very bad.
so you hit with the smite, and then you try to
It goes
go again, to try to attack again, and he sidesteps it, but he seems to like take that opportunity to immediately attack.
Oh,
The-
No,
a
no.
riposte as he takes a legendary action to hit you.
Oh,
Pythias reaction disadvantage.
Okay.
Ooh, there's a very big bee outside.
Pythias is just like in his way, going.
I'm sorry, what?
Me?
Say that one more time.
No, I want to see that face again.
No.
Farren,
Yes. Sorry.
16 would not hit.
No, it would not.
Cool. So
Oh, gosh.
the sheep does actually cause the miss. So
Thank you.
like hits the arm and is able to bounce out of the way. However, it is his turn.
Uh-oh.
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 And goes to make 2 attacks onto. He makes 1 attack onto the sheep and then 1 onto Damon.
Okay. Onto Damon or onto me?
Onto Damon.
Hit me.
Isn't Damon still ooh. Oh no, Damon pulled him in. Him.
Yep. He's right next to him. Oh, hold on. Let's see.
So maybe I should try to cast Dissonant Whispers to make him run away.
No, please, no, no.
See, that's why I can't use that spell. It's so good.
I'm so slow.
But Farren goes, wait, no.
I'll just
What's your
hook shot him
speed?
back.
What's your speed?
30 feet.
Jacob,
Yeah.
I'm assuming on Pythias,
Uh-oh.
a 27 hit.
Pythias,
Lord.
yep. Yep.
I think it's safe to assume on any of us a 27 hit.
I think so too.
Not me.
But I think on Damon, a 11 does not hit.
Aha! Great. Perfect.
So on Pythias takes.
Well, here's our judgment of whether or not we
50
stand next to this
damage.
guy.
Our ratio.
Ooh, max damage. Sorry.
Oh, God.
It's not a lot. It's 17 damage.
Does Pythias have to
Okay.
make saves for massive
massive?
damage?
No, I'll say no.
Okay.
It's
He doesn't really feel
For what?
pain.
No. Massive damage.
He's at
Oh.
half. He has 31 health. He's now at 14.
Boy.
Nice.
Oh, boy.
And
He just me, and he,
yeah,
his
and
voice.
that's his turn. So Kyrie.
It's like a broken animatronic at Disneyland.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
God.
exactly it.
Damon, Pythias is making weird noises.
Yeah, he got hit. He's fine. He's still walking.
So I'll
Like
move
with a limp.
forward. He's 30 feet away now, huh?
Yep.
Would I be able to flank him with Pythias? Because Pythias was behind him.
You would probably have to still walk 40 feet for that. No, no, he was not behind.
Well, Pythias
he
went
is.
forward and then Damon pulled him. So technically,
yeah.
Pythias would be behind him, right?
I'll say
Cool.
yeah, you can.
Cool. I will flank him with
We're doing,
Pythias.
we're doing the whole plus flanking. Just
And
remember
I'll switch. Yeah, I know. And I'll switch to rapier and the spider bite dagger.
that. Cool.
Sweet.
So rapier is a 21 to hit. Sorry, 23 to hit. 23
hit?
because +2.
That would hit.
And the dagger is a 14 to hit, which I assume does not hit.
14 bounces off his armor.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, so rapier is d8, 3d6. Just sneak attack. 22 damage.
22 damage. Hot damn.
Yeah.
I rolled 5, 5, 6, 2.
Nice.
Sneak attack.
Yeah. It hits. It stabs.
Awesome. Yeah, I just kind of stab into him.
Just gonna kind of stab.
Is that all you're doing?
Yep. It's my bonus action to attack with both weapons. So
Cool. Isa.
I'm gonna do my bonus action first before I forget it because I always do.
Okay.
A
Do
parting
it.
inspiration on Farren.
Cool.
Noise.
And then we're just gonna try Vicious Mockery one more time, and if not, well, I'm. This will be interesting. Wisdom save of 15. Maybe one day it'll work.
Dissonant whispers.
Actually, sorry,
does it need to
Vicious
be?
Mockery. 15. Did I say Dissonant Whispers?
You said Dissonant Versus first.
Oops, I'm gonna say
That's
Vicious
fine.
Mockery.
That's fine. He fails.
Oh, thank God. I'm just doing it for that disadvantage.
Locked.
Does he get disadvantage on everything or just his next?
Disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Sweet.
5 damage.
Cool. Yeah.
This is pretty close to all I can do on that attack.
Cool. He takes the damage and like kind of looks at you for a second.
Issa just kind of like thumbs down and then just like,
He's-
oh boy.
He's slightly disappointed
Yep.
and sad.
that all you're
sad.
It's sad.
Is that all you're doing?
Yes, because I'm a bard.
Before Jeremy is able to go, he looks at Kyrie and just says, "Get out of here."
Oh,
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
It's the opposite of get over
Get
here.
out of here.
if only I could have
Yep, I know.
counter charm.
Thank you for that, by the way, because I need it.
Oh, would you like a 19?
Yes,
Take a 19.
I take a
Let
19.
Issa have Porton. It was Damon, and it was a bad idea.
I take a 19.
Cool.
Out of all
Yeah.
of us, he was the most important.
You like tunnel into like his vision almost, and it's incredibly frightening for a second, but you're able to pull through it as Issa like it seems like activates something, and like their hair
Yes.
goes white for a second and then is gone.
They just kind of like pat it out first. Like, stop doing that. Looks at
Jeremy.
hair. You stop that.
They go like photo negative for like a millisecond.
Yeah. Inverted colors.
All Mac photo booth. I'm gonna. Oh crap! What can I do? What can I do here? How
It's a free
far
action
away
to
approximately
Well, it's
is
not.
The bonus
bad
action.
boy?
It's a bonus.
40 feet because you went back 10 feet and they were 30 feet
Right.
from that
Right,
place.
right.
Depending on what you've eaten, it might be.
It might be a free. It might be a free action,
Yeah.
but by a
this
free
is a
action,
boss
it's more
battle.
like roll percentage, and this might just happen to you.
I don't know. Mine tend to be concentration for 10 minutes.
And you just stop if you get hurt.
Yeah.
Third level guiding bolt. 'Cause
Cool.
fuck it, this is the last fight.
Get him.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh,
Nice.
I've never been so happy to see a letter B on a set of virtual dice ever in my life. Okay. Wow. I was not expecting that to happen.
Hey Tyler, did we even notice that Issa's hair turned white? We're in a cartoon.
Well,
There's color differences.
it,
Yeah, what if she
it went from gray to white.
What if they became colorful?
It went from like shades of gray to like pure
my
white, and
God.
their skin
You
was
guys-
very
Gotcha.
light as well. From
You guys,
like
Gotcha.
the
12
grayish tan that
d6
they usually
radiant
are.
damage.
The lot.
Okay. So the first set of 6 was 17, and then this is the second set of 6. Oh man, I'm rolling so many ones. That's not fun.
Me too.
And 14. So that's 31 points of radiant damage.
Oof. Yeah. that hurt.
And the next attack has advantage.
Cool.
Jeremy just kind of like clutches her holy symbol and points her quarterstaff and is just like, I do believe in fairies. I do.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Wait. Just really quick. No. Okay. Let's see.
Okay. Done. Done. I'll say done.
No, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm done.
It would be Damon's turn, but they're going to take another legendary action and do another quick swing on Pythias.
Disadvantage because of Issa.
Yeah,
But guess what? I know you said we're doing this roll, right?
Are we? Yeah.
We're doing the double disadvantage shit.
Yeah.
What?
That's a thing?
Just kidding. Pythias can't do the disadvantage unless
Wait,
it's somebody
what?
other than himself.
If you look at the game information I sent before the campaign started, we're doing double disadvantage
Okay,
rules.
that was 6 months ago almost. So
I just know because Tyler talked to me about it. Basically, if you get advantage or disadvantage, you get it once, and then if there's a situation where you get advantage or disadvantage stacked on top, it's a minus or +5.
or +5.
Mm-hmm. But after that, that's it. You can't get like 3.
You can only get 2.
You can only get 2.
That's super fair. I like that. Sorry, he can't do it to himself.
I have
he can only do it to
argued
somebody
for
else.
this before. You've been all like, no, that's
Oh, I'm
dumb.
not doing it in my games,
With
but
Jake.
I like it in this one. I like it when I'm the player.
Oh, well, you're very lucky because just whack right next to him.
Oh,
That's not hit. They got
good job,
nothing.
Pythias. He just stood still. He didn't try to dodge.
Because that was a natural 1, so that was
Py-
Ooh.
Pythias
Damon,
is just like
me.
Yeah, just stand there. Whoa, right next to me.
Unfazed.
Unflinching and
Yeah,
even in death.
unflinching. He
Damon,
knows
it is your
he
turn.
knows no fear, except he does because he's not immune to being frightened. He can't feel pain, but he can feel emotions. Except he can't be charmed, so I don't know what his emotions are.
Fear.
Fear, apparently.
Only
He's
fear.
Constant-
afraid.
This is always
No
a
fear.
constant existential crisis.
That's like
So sad.
in the sci-fi movies where it's like we made them like as close to humans as we can. They can even feel pain, and it's like, why would you do that?
Yeah.
but except you made him feel fear instead. Which
Yeah, exactly.
Worse.
I don't want to
It's
be
literally that
hurt.
one
I just want to
comic.
know when things are scary and when to run away.
It's that one comic with it's just like, I made this robot that can only scream. Why would you do that?
And it's like, ah!
Okay. I don't really have a whole lot of things I can do here. I can extra attack. That's something I can do. All right. Quadruple attack. And by quadruple, I mean just triple attack. 2 buzzsaws. And the
quadruple equals triple. What?
triple attack. That's it. So 2 buzzsaws and
A triad attack,
and
perhaps?
a
And the Pythias.
and Pythias. So 19.
That would hit.
Awesome.
Really?
17.
Pythias is the
That would
assist.
miss.
That would. Oh shit. Okay. AC maybe 18, yo, or maybe
He's a
19.
tough boy.
Or +4, and then Pythias gets a crit. Oh shit.
Nice.
So that's 2d8 force damage +2, which
Ooh,
is holy fuck, 13 force damage. So Damon zoom, hits once and then misses the second one, and then Pythias just meh, bonk, just fucking bonks his head into him with a ton of damage.
And
Buzzsaw damage is a big ol' 5.
So 5 damage on top of that? On top of what you already said?
5. So yeah, that'd be, what is that? 18 total.
Cool.
I hope we kill it this way.
They are now, you can tell now they are bloodied.
All right,
Ooh, this fight is going much better than the dragon fight.
that's my turn.
For now.
This is
Yeah, knock on wood.
this is World of Warcraft. The third boss fight is always harder than the last one.
We're in a raid
Farren.
boss.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're in a raid right now.
I will attack twice.
I guess this would be a dungeon. If it was a raid, we'd have like 10 bosses.
Attack twice.
Crit?
Guys, I also crit.
Whoa, that's like 3 crits in a row.
Nice.
3
Holy
crits
shit.
in a row.
Hell,
Throw a
Yeah,
smite
nice.
on that shit.
Smite
Pink
that
D20 is helpful. But the
You mean the dice that we were really worried about from yesterday?
no, that was the pink purple one that I didn't use. All right. I'm gonna use the for the second attack. I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration to
Cool.
maybe hit.
Yeah,
Dirty 20.
that would hit.
Thank you. Bardic Inspiration.
Can I just say,
this one? This one.
you guys are doing really well. Barely gotten any damage from this guy.
Uh-huh.
We're in danger.
Already bloodied. This CR is way above what you guys should be able to.
Yeah.
Funny how that works, huh?
Told you, man. I was like, we're gonna hit level 5 and we're gonna be
Oh,
destroying.
I like it. It's great. It means I could just throw even higher stuff at you
You have
guys.
actual dice, or
Um,
you?
in
Again,
theory,
it's-
I know
I'm
it's-
CR
using,
is
yeah.
CR is always so fickle.
Yeah.
Well,
yes, it is.
it's all about action economy.
Yeah, this guy doesn't have the action economy.
We're just really good with action economy, and we've scored 3 critical hits, which no one.
Yes,
could have
that's very
anticipated, but-
helpful.
I'm waiting
I'll
for
just
the
let you
mooks
guys
to
know
appear
this
right
is
next to
challenge
us.
rating 12.
Whoa!
That doesn't surprise me. Challenge rating is also assuming you do 4 fights throughout the day. Like, the first fight
Yeah.
is always meant to be kind of easy. Like, it's meant to be like a slow drag, not like every
Yeah.
fight is 100% all out. So,
Yeah,
because
that's-
imagine we had done 3 other fights today and we didn't have all of our stuff. Like, this fight would be hell.
It's almost
I
like
have mainly
was preparing
used
for
only
that.
cantrips because
That is 48 damage.
Whoa!
Ow.
Hey,
Look at our boy.
plus 1 to damage.
Yeah, I did it already.
Okay, cool. That would have been 47 damage.
That hurt. Nice. Good job. It's turn, and he looks angry.
It was.
Um,
It wasn't me.
It was
he angy.
He looks at the
He
Farren,
don't
who just beat his shit in just now,
With the, yeah.
and is gonna make 2 attacks on you.
Now it's gonna take a full action for you to shit.
Wow. Okay, so you guys keep rolling natural 20s. I
You keep rolling
natural
Aw.
ones.
Damn.
Aw.
Aw, I'm so sad.
The highest one is
She
a
said
17.
sarcastically.
I think that misses, right?
It misses AC 18.
Very nice. Misses both of them.
poor guy.
That's his turn. Kyrie.
No,
I'll
not much
stab
of a
stab.
king.
Hungry?
Stab, stab.
Flanking with Pythias.
Me.
Ooh, rapier does not hit. Spider bite dagger crits.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh.
I don't
Give
want
me
to crit.
How many fucking crits are we getting, guys? God.
Christ.
give me a con save.
Cons? Oh, this is poison.
DC
save.
15.
DC 15. He fails,
Oh boy.
but uses Indomitable.
Ah,
Indomitable.
So
boo. Is Indomitable
whenever
just a
there's
pass,
just a
or is
beat-
Indomitable you have to re-roll?
it's actually a reroll. You're right.
It is a reroll, yeah.
I played a fighter for a very long time.
That turns it into, well, it's much better anyways, and it probably beats the save. At like a
Do the math.
22, I think.
Yeah, that beats it. It's fine.
I
It's
think.
it's still 2d4 and 6d6 because sneak attack crit.
Yeah.
So, oh my god, so many high. I want you guys to see this.
Nice.
Oh.
So that's 30 damage.
Ow. Cool. Yeah, that hurt.
And that's my
30
turn.
damage. I'm jealous of your damages.
I know. I'm just over here
He'll
like I
use a legendary.
contributed.
He'll use a
5
legendary action
damage.
to attack Farren.
Okay.
Man, he
Bring
is
it.
just going after baby boy over here.
Yeah, I did, almost did
He's
50
the
damage.
protagonist of this arc.
Really?
Did you roll another one?
Dude. Yes, I did.
Whoa! What god did we anger? Oh my god.
No. What god did I anger?
Yeah, apparently.
You guys like prayed to them like crazy. Issa.
Oh shit! It's me.
It's after what we went through last night, Tyler.
Thank you.
Yes, I
thank,
know, right?
thank you for being here with us, Jeremy. Your god has been of great use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want this to be at least a little bit of a challenge.
Fuck you, die.
Yeah,
I will
gives us-
say this is making me enjoy D&D again.
From what we
This
played
is
last
gonna
night.
utterly give us an
steamrolling
inflated-
the CR12 monster is what I live for.
Yeah.
By the
Honestly-
way,
Get it in.
Mr. Castile says in the chat, just because I think it's funny. Hey, Tyler, can you send me a copy of this campaign? No.
A copy of the campaign? Just
What?
It's
Most
not.
of it is in my head, so
I was gonna say it's not a pre-written, so it's kind of
it's not
hard to.
pre-written, yeah.
Send me your,
That's
send me
funny.
your Bible.
Here, let me send you the
a
link,
copy
and
of
it's
the
just
campaign.
it's just a picture of Tyler going like this.
Hey, bro,
Here's
can I
my
get a
copy.
copy disc? Can you fax it over?
This is what Tyler gets for killing Issa last game.
Yeah.
Cow is just over there. Just
what are you doing, Issa?
that's a very good question. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I can make him run away if he fails.
You might kill him at this rate.
Yeah.
I would feel really bad, but at the same time, I wouldn't.
Do it.
You know, why not? Let's just do Dissonant Whispers.
I'm curious.
16
The
wisdom.
one who sets the bar.
The other cool thing is I'm pretty sure we all get
320.
an attack. Aw.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Thanks, man.
The one time you
See-
didn't roll is an actual one.
Everybody else
I don't
is
know.
doing great, and I'm over here
I don't know if
trying,
the
and it's just like,
Dissonant Whispers does provoke attack of opportunities. So
Mhm.
It
does
doesn't.
it really? Ooh,
No way.
nasty.
oh, but
We
it still
ran
takes
it both
half.
ways,
Sorry,
so-
I had to double check that.
Well, Dissonant Whispers makes you move your movement. It's not you choosing. You're not choosing to move, but you're having
Yeah.
to physically move. If you're like pulled somewhere, then it doesn't provoke. So I would rule that it would, because you're not choosing to move, but you're having to move yourself. So
Sure.
unless it says on
rolled-
the spell that it doesn't, which it might.
I rolled 2 6s, a 1, and a 2.
One
half
and a
of that is what, 7? 7 damage? Psychic damage.
How do you don't do this? Sorry. No.
Oh.
Dang it! I was just like,
Wow.
asshole.
Wow, me.
I-
Wow.
That's an oof.
And then I'm gonna give Farren more inspiration.
Oh, another one?
Do you want to
Thanks,
hear?
Mom.
Do you want to hear Jeremy Crawford?
Sure.
Jeremy Crawford says that it does provoke
Oh my
opportunity
God.
attacks.
Okay.
So that's there. If you want, you can run with that with what you will.
Next he's gonna take a legendary action.
Am I
Gonna
getting
try
smacked?
he's really angry at you.
It's okay.
Let's see, another natural one. No, it's not another natural one.
Oh shit.
Does it hit me?
It does hit you.
Boy.
It's way above 20. So
All right.
I feel like he was like oddly wanted this to happen.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, I
you-
need to be a little beat up when I get to the girl at the end. You think?
Yeah. Kneel down, Mr. Farren.
Yeah.
We can just have Kyrie just sock him.
Yeah.
10 damage to Farren. Jeremy.
So wait, did Issa give me Bardic Inspiration?
I gave Farren.
That's fine. Okay,
Sorry.
just wanted to clarify before I said something and was like, hey, can I add my inspiration to that?
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. For my action, I'll cast Sacred Flame on the baddie. DC 14 Dexterity saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Is it a
Are you
natural
fucking
one?
kidding me, bro? Another
one.
one? What? Fuck! What is happening?
Wow.
This is crazy.
That's nuts.
What does that make it?
So
Fire?
yeah, you
I-
going to that was the same. So he's going to Indomitable and try and roll again.
Okay. I rolled
Oh my
really low on
God.
the damage if it makes you feel better.
That's fine. I got 21 instead.
Yeah, so
Oh,
in
poor
some
Tyler.
alternate universe, this guy fucks up yet again.
Do you guys not remember that Tyler's luck is like really shitty?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's coming into play now.
Sorry, your trial.
Okay,
your
and then afterwards for my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon and make an attack.
your DM trial subscription for good luck runs out after 6 games. So
Yeah, so it would seem.
That's not great. That's a 12, so that's probably not gonna hit.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, 12 misses.
Okay, well, it's still there. So that's my turn. Jeremy,
Cool.
So you-
Jeremy, just after her turn, Jeremy just goes, "Oh shoot."
He's still angry and is going to use his last legendary action on this turn to try
Don't
to
you love it, Jack?
The Farren.
Only One
Give
one
me-
action. Just
He's
one action.
focused on you right now, completely dead focus on you.
Bring it.
I'm a support. That's my job.
That
Same,
would hit.
right?
You don't get hit.
I don't get hit, or I do?
You done get hit, so yes,
Oh,
you get hit. You
Okay,
take
I
10
done
damage.
get hit.
You done get hit. You take another 10 damage.
14. Ouch.
Damon.
Let's think about this. How bad is he looking?
Pretty damn bad.
Pretty damn bad.
Pretty uggies.
He's well below
Bloody.
bloodied.
All below
Well,
bloody.
he's not quite.
Does Farren go after me?
I do.
All right. Okay, Farren, I'm gonna use that magic from your sword because I want you to hit. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop concentrating on that thing. It's kind of gonna fall apart as the sword becomes regular, and I'm going to instead throw a flash grenade at this dude, basically. Cover him in glowy liquids, and I'm gonna cast fairy fire. So he needs to make a dex save.
Don't I also?
Friggin' rainbow sticks out
Yeah,
here.
fairy
think
fire
all-
hits everything in a
Yeah, I think
30
all of
foot.
you. Yeah,
Oh,
all
shit,
of you
really?
guys-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck this spell, man. 20 fuck you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not doing that. Never mind. That's
Okay.
stupid.
Yeah, we all would have to make it, and he could get advantage on
Keep
all of
your
us
plus one
potentially.
sword.
Circumstances.
The sword falls and then like rearranges itself again.
Never mind. Just do
Jack.
triple attack. Let's do this. Plus
Do it.
1. I think that's a 14. Oh, not
Great.
rolling good. 8. Am I flank?
No,
What
because
did you say?
Kyrie's flanking.
Oh,
No,
got it.
no, you can flank with Farren.
Farren. Okay.
Yes, please.
What do I get? A plus 1, plus 2?
It's the +2.
All right, so that's
Plus two.
16 and 10 then.
Both miss.
Both miss. And then
Pythias is
Pythias.
Flanking with Kyrie.
Pythias get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 18.
Meets a beats.
All right, so
Get the kill,
wow.
Pythias.
Friend.
Oh my god.
3 whole force
I think
damage,
it's just a kill.
and that's it. I'm like, ting, ting, this guy's hard to hit. Pythias just,
Hits a little
And
bit, but
that's
not super hard. Farren.
There's like a little dent.
Come on, Farren.
Let's get Pythias's kill count above mine. Okay, 2 attacks.
To attacks.
I have +2, correct, from flanking.
Yes, you do.
So that would be a 24 and
would hit.
a
You also have inspiration.
22.
That
Oh,
would
we
hit.
don't need it. Never mind.
No, I'm doing great.
We're doing great.
Let's see.
So, do you think I could give Pythias inspiration? Do you think it understands quality?
First attack
don't
does 15
If
damage.
Pythias
15
can know
damage.
Fear, he can know
Nice.
inspiration as well.
You
And
can know
then-
good taste in music and arts.
Second attack will do 11 more damage.
Ooh.
They are mortal.
Let's all skip our turns and give it to Farron.
No, I don't want it.
Oh, Pythias!
Give it to Pythias.
Me.
That's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn. 2
It's,
attacks.
it's their turn, and they kind of
Please don't
stumble
heal.
back for a second.
Please
They
don't
look
heal.
mortal, and then they like shrug it off a little
Aw.
bit and seem, and then no longer mortal.
Oh
Heal themselves.
It
This seems like cheating.
it seems less that they heal themselves, more like they're just trying to shrug off the damage.
More like they hit a second wind.
no!
No, it's almost like they are a survivor.
What the fuck does Survivor do? I don't even know what that is.
I wonder.
They
I
regain
wonder.
10 hit points at the start of each of its turn, as long as it has 1 hit point. But
That's-
fewer hit points
Weird.
than half its hit point maximum.
Oh, okay.
That's cool, but
That's
that's also
cool.
weird.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's
Alright.
I like
it's
it.
like the lower they get, the more that they can like survive.
That's kind of cool.
That's pretty cool, actually.
I like that.
You can say it's the eye of the survivor. It's the will to
It's
fight.
the-
Like
I
Lucario.
have some- okay.
The survivor.
2 attacks onto Farron.
Bring it.
Oh, this is when the luck turns.
Oh, no.
Oh boy, how the tables have turned.
Could we get some Pythias disadvantage up in here?
Yeah.
Which one? Because there's 2 attacks. Pick one.
First one.
First one? Okay. Too bad you've missed the crit.
Frick.
Oh.
Bring it. Give me it.
It's even higher, so it's the first one. So the one's a crit and one's I think a 19.
19 will hit.
So they both hit.
This is a problem.
Welcome everybody over from DM Layer's raid. What's going on, y'all?
Hi.
Hi, DM Layer.
We're playing Dungeons and Dragons over here, and you may not know what's going on, but we're having fun.
Our paladin might die in the cartoon realm.
No, we'll be fine. We
watch.
have 2 supports.
Yeah, I might die.
Maximized healing.
Yeah, I feel like aesthetic-wise, like if we're talking Overwatch here, Jeremy is totally Mercy and Grace is totally Moira. Issa gives me big Moira vibes.
Moira scares me.
Who is Kyrie?
Like 4 years. McCree.
Genji.
Yeah, it's
Or Genji.
I would, yeah, a mixture
Yeah.
of those
Because
two.
he always
yeah.
low.
So
Yeah,
Farren,
he is a Ponzo.
make
By far.
29 damage.
29 damage.
29 damage.
I am unconscious.
Oh,
Oh.
shite.
Uh-oh.
Smack.
Well, this is the problem.
I also believe
Who's
that
unconscious?
me.
Farren.
Oh no.
He's like, yes.
Hey,
And-
finally.
And
I did something.
Kyrie, it's your turn.
All right, gonna try to kill this guy before he gets a chance to kill us.
Feel that.
Stab with the rapier, and I got that extra +2 makes it an 18.
Beats it, beats.
And
Buddy?
the spider bite. Hey, bud,
Come in, doggy.
were you gonna say something?
No, meets it, beats, buddy.
And the spider bite dagger is a 19.
Nice hits.
Oh
Well,
man. Okay,
the
so
first
I
one
got roll for the first one first.
Mhm.
All right, so the rapier is going to do sneak attack will be on that. Rapier is going to do, let's see, so that's 8, so that's 18. Why am I doing the math? There's the equals right at the end. 22 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh snap!
Kyrie.
So,
Before
so
you
he
even get,
swings.
you just just so you know, you stab with the sword, and before you even like get the thing in, he's already pretty much.
Yeah, so what happens is, first off, Kyrie's left-handed, but anyways,
why I use this hand.
I'm kind of standing next to Farren, and so as he swings down and kind of cuts into Farren and brings him down to the ground with the sword, and then goes to turn towards who's next, I just kind of get the rapier up and around and in heavier armors. Is he wearing a helmet?
No, he's
No?
not wearing a helmet. He's wearing a crown.
Gotcha. So in heavy armors, there's kind of a little bit of a cover right here, and I get right underneath, right up above the cover, and just straight up into his throat.
Oh.
Yeah, it just goes right through,
And
and
I
it
just
impales him practically, and the inks just starts melting off of him and just puddling at your guys' feet, as all that's left is like just a paper that just crumbles to the ground.
I'll run over to Farren if I can.
I have a quick question before you
So
do that.
will I.
Yeah.
I took massive damage.
Oh.
Ooh, and got knocked unconscious. Stuff.
Oh no!
Yes.
Yeah. You know the rules on that.
Farren's gonna lose his
Can
fucking
I add
arm.
my bardic inspiration to that?
I won't give it to you. No.
Okay.
Ooh.
It does say
con
a
save?
saving throw. It
Yeah.
does say saving throw.
But
Use the
since
DM.
they're unconscious, I'm gonna say they can't.
That is only a 12.
I think that's a fail, right? Okay. Well, okay. Where's this table? Because you know it, Jacob. So
Yeah. I mean, you want me to pull it up or give it to you?
send it to me.
Okay.
We look at Farren, he's
So, in the-
fine, and
in
then
the
we
main-
look again, and he's
in
not
the-
fine, and we're like, no!
In the meantime, I will grab the paper. Retroactively turning to Farren after grabbing it. Waiting to see
I
what
love how-
change has potentially become.
I love how everybody rushes to Farren, just like, our boy!
My child.
Where the hell is it?
Hey guys, if I die, I'll tell you how old Farren was.
10.
Oh no, don't
2
die.
half
deal
elves
with you.
stacked
Do
on
you
top
say
of each other.
10?
And together, they're 20.
Definitely.
Does the Beacon of Hope do anything here?
It just maximizes any healing.
Advantage on death saves.
Yeah, so
Yeah, so we're
They have to
technically
make
still
death
in
saves to
initiative.
advance.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Isa first, but I want to roll this
Yeah.
massive.
Tyler, I'm just sending you it as a picture. Is that okay?
That's fine.
And I won't look at it. So when
Yep.
when the roll happens.
Man,
There
it is
you
brutal.
go.
Cool, thank you. Farren, give me a d20.
Please. Oh, Farren.
14.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So it's Isa. You're up. You see that the king crumbled into a sheet of paper and puddle of liquid.
Wait, nothing
Was I
happened?
able to grab the paper still?
Oh,
Or...
yeah. The paper is like the size of him.
Oh,
So you just
oh,
grab
it's...
a blank paper.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's
A
like
giant,
human
like-
shaped and everything, like you cut
I
out.
didn't understand that you meant that. I thought it was like a
No,
piece
no,
of
no.
paper.
No. Everything has been like dying kind of similar ways to this.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I feel like just like thematically, everybody is all running towards Farren, and it's just Issa just gets there first, and you're kind of gonna look a little panicked and just kind of just instinctually cast like Cure Wounds at full level, like 3rd level. So
Yeah.
it's full healing, right?
Maximized, yeah.
Yeah, max. So that's 28 healing.
Ooh.
You're back up at 28 healing, and you had, if people were looking, you had like this giant gash, like wound on you, but that also clears up. You had a festering wound, but the magical healing cleaned it.
Oh,
Ew.
very nice.
Yucky.
So-
Festering wound.
Just
If the
Toss
healing
a coin
is
to your bard.
Mhm.
Yeah.
was it if the healing is like if you heal equal to the damage or something.
It just says the wound heals if you receive magical healing.
Oh, that's easier.
Ooh.
Lucky.
Very easy.
Yeah,
Better than
didn't
losing
lose
your
my
fucking
arm.
hand.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be
Or
Jamie
not.
Lannister. That'd be
That was fun. That was exciting.
Ugh.
And with that, Farron kind of gets up and is better.
First thing you see is Issa.
Oh, hi.
It is hell.
Oh,
Well,
he'll
we
stand
had
up.
one for each.
the room starts like moving and shifting almost,
Uh-oh.
and like folding on itself, like the paper's like folding down,
I think it's
Um,
breaking, guys.
and you see it
Uh-oh.
open. It's like it's going from top to bottom, and above you it's like the blackness again, the void. And it's just
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
folding and going down to this nothing.
Have we seen this void before?
You've seen something like it at the very beginning of
Yeah,
This image?
like the area we can
What?
go to.
That's right.
the
Yep,
area
yep, yep.
behind you. Isa has seen this before in a different way.
Yeah, when I died.
Is there
Um,
another room to go into, or is this just it?
It's just void right now. Hold on. I'm not done explaining. And out of like the darkness, a large like rectangular thing is kind of floating there above you, and all it says is Finn. Fin.
Finn. Is
And
this
then-
some sort of common?
Oh, it's like the ending. It's like the ending.
And then everything starts to flicker and
Why did you
shift
say
and flicker,
Finn?
and you're no longer in the void.
Well,
You find yourself in an opera house. Everything looks normal. You're back to 3D. You're back to color.
Looks at. Oh, thank God.
Oh, we did it!
You see the rows of seats are filled with people that are starting to like look around and start like cheering and like hugging each other and are happy. You see some guards kind of are stumbling in like the aisles of where they probably had been when they had come in. Where you guys are is you're kind of at the back of the room.
We're not on the stage. Scandalous.
No, you're not on the stage. You're in the back of the room, next to a large metal contraption that's up in front of the stage. Where the stage would be is like this large screen and has the Finn symbol on it again. And it's starting to like flicker, and you start seeing, and you see like these giant like circles kind of moving, and then you see that the picture starts to warp on the fin and like break apart almost. The best I can describe it as is a film burn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's cool.
awesome.
And then the machine is still running though, and you start hearing a as it starts doing like something's whacking.
Like inside the contraption?
Yes.
Is there any way to open it?
Any ideas, Damon?
Not just Damon.
Damon is walking over to it with his tools. He's going to start taking it apart and finding out. Going in, trying to find a way to turn it off is the primary thing he's trying to do.
It's pretty easy. You like unscrew a couple things and open up the projector, and you find the power source looks to be like a black crystal. Just a simple black crystal.
He'll just take the black
take it out,
crystal
and
out.
it just powers down. And you see that there are a bunch of like pulleys and things, and there seems to be this tape that kind of is going around these circles, and that is probably what was projecting on
Some kind of magical projection of whatever is on this tape that goes up there, and I guess if you watch it, you get sucked into it.
Odd.
Very strange.
Farren.
It's not doing anything now.
And the whacking doesn't stop, but you notice, Damon, as it at the end of the tape, there is like a paper attached to it, not something that you would think should like be fitting in there.
Can I grab it?
Yep, you can grab it easily. And if you look at it, scribbled onto it very quickly, very like harshly, it just says, "Help us."
I can only assume we did so.
That's creepy.
Are you sure? What if there could be somebody else trapped in there or something like that.
Either that or they wrote it on real quick when everyone was getting sucked in.
You would know that this was on the tape. So this was on here before the tape started up. This was so with how Damon can kind of see how it's done. There's like a couple of spools of film, like film reel. This would have to have been in the middle of the film reel, and it has now gotten to the end.
There's other film reels, right?
It's only one film reel, but you have like the film reel canister next to the machine.
I think whoever's in here wants to be let out.
In where? In the...
I just tap in
Anything?
the film reel. In this, I have to think. I don't know. They've
Well, I mean-
formulated some kind of message to get outside of it.
There wasn't much more for us to do in there.
The things that we fought seem to not have much sentience. I mean, what was it? A guard that instantly fought us. The bard keeper was the only one that seemed to be coherently friendly.
And
There
even
was the
then, it
king.
wasn't responding to us completely.
Mr. Damon, can't you like magic it or something to figure out like
I don't know.
what the deal with it is?
I don't know how this thing works. I'd have to study it. I'm not sure.
Could you identify what it does?
Oh yeah, I could. I'll ritual cast identify if I can. See what that.
What are you casting it on?
I'll cast it on the film reel.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you cast it, and what you gather from your cast is this is the thing that's the magical thing. The projector isn't magical itself, other than just using like a magical source as the power source. That's not uncommon.
Okay.
But the film reel itself is interesting. One thing, so with your identifying, being able to like analyze it a little bit, what you know is a couple of things. First off, you can tell that the kind of the ink in the on the film is laced with very fine black diamonds throughout it. Like
Okay.
whoever did this meant this to be magical.
Yep.
What it pretty much does is it's a recording. It all it's doing is it's a preset thing that when you activate it, it creates in the area around it a simulation, a game that was to pull people in and set them through until the very end and get to the end and then get out. And if you fail the game, you get held in there until someone beats the game. There isn't anyone in it. There doesn't seem to be anything that's trapped in it anymore. As soon as you won the game, you release anything that was inside of it.
So, yeah, I'll just bring that up to them and say, I think this was. I think somebody maybe was previously trapped inside this thing, and maybe that was the experiment to happen here, is to have somebody go in and finally free who was ever left in there.
I'll add one more thing to you, just for you.
Yep.
You it started up as the whole thing started up as soon as the projector is launched. So you could probably inference that there couldn't have been anybody before it. It can only be turned off. It can only be turned off when the thing has already been complete.
There would have been no time for someone to write "help me" and put it on. What you think?
So they would have had to been inside of it to write it.
No, they would have had, because you can't access the.
They would have had to have preemptively known.
Whoever put that note there put it on
Before it started.
So outside
Got it.
of the film.
Could it not have been the creator itself?
That's what I was thinking.
Been,
Is there some
maybe.
way that we can talk to the people who put all this event together, and they could say like who exactly was the person who brought this here, and
I think the
maybe
person who
supply the
brought this
person
here
with tape at the very least. If
Whenever-
knew exactly what was going to happen. It wasn't some kind of accident.
When I was asking around, no one seemed to know that this was even happening. They knew
First
people-
off, Farren, do you want to go find your
Yeah,
lady friend and your sister?
I've been looking. I haven't seen them yet. But yeah, I would. But this seems slightly more important.
how does Farren look?
Huh?
Like, have the wounds carried over from?
Oh yeah,
2D Farren
have
to
our
3D
have our
Farren?
wounds carried over?
They have.
Oh,
Now
I
they're-
want.
Pythias,
Now
you're still
the-
broken. Pythias
I
has
don't want
probably
you to go
been
and
mending
see her.
himself for
I
a while.
want you to go and
probably.
see your lady friend. If you're all beat up like that, here, come here. Let me touch
I'm
you up a
fine,
bit.
actually. You don't.
I think
No,
I think
insist.
he wanted to not look like he had an easy time.
I'm only hurt a little bit. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm great.
All right.
I'm
Say so.
gonna do a quick glance over the room. Do I see my sister?
There's like this is a fairly large opera hall, and there's easily a couple hundred people in here, so it might take a little while to find them. You have to go and like search for them. So
Why don't you just call for them as loudly as possible?
It seems pretty loud in here. I'd also
I'd
don't
hope
wanna-
to find them, but I don't know what they look like. Issa
I
does, right?
do. Should well, the three of you stand around conjecting. Why don't Farren and I go look for them?
Okay.
Yeah.
and you guys go off to go
Yep.
look. Okay. You
Yeah.
guys kind of go into like the aisles and start looking. We'll get back to you in a second.
Alright.
Anything the rest of you want to do?
Damon just kind of concludes and he says, I think that whoever started this up, whatever inventor was that intended on people getting trapped on the inside. We need to find him. This is proof that that they did this. And
Well, there's not much more we can do without speaking to the AVNIA guards, right? They're not exactly gonna want us going around doing stuff by ourselves. Trust me, I know. I've tried stuff like that in other lands. People tend to not really like it that much.
Kyrie, I'll go get the guards. Why don't you try to locate this inventor guy?
I have no idea what I'm
what-
looking for. I'll try to find
should I do?
I'll try to find the opera house leaders. I don't know, the people that own it.
Oh, maybe
Someone-
we could. Well, how about we switch our jobs then?
You want me to go to the guards?
How about you go get the guards, and Jeremy and I can try to go locate this inventor.
Opera house leader.
Yeah,
All right. Well, because
Yeah.
In
I can-
not the
theory,
leader of the opera house, the guy who put this whole thing on.
but the person who runs the
I
opera
don't
house.
think the guy who runs the opera house made this invention.
No, but
Guy
he
was
should know.
from Dreadwood.
But
Yeah,
he
the
should
guy
know.
was from the.
Yes, but he should know who did. We have no idea who we're looking for if we're just looking.
Yeah, we
at
need
Kyrie,
to
I think
find
that this
some kind of
guy
master
knows
of
he's kind of
ceremony.
guilty. I think we might be on the run.
Right, but we don't know who we're looking for.
I do.
Okay, what does he look like?
Tyler, do I know what he looks like?
Who?
The inventor dude from
The Bartificer.
You've
Yeah.
never met them yourself, so no.
Oh shoot. Okay. I have no idea what he looks like.
At the very least, the leader of the opera house would have had to have spoken to him in person to let
Sure,
him
but
play
he's
a play.
probably still here, is what I'm saying. He couldn't have gotten far.
Fair. I'll tell the guards that whoever caused this might still be here. And
That's what I'm
maybe
saying. We
walk
need to
down.
split up and try to find him.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell the guards to lock down. You do what you're gonna do.
Okay.
Are we even sure that they're still here?
Well,
I don't
no,
know. We
but-
can look.
Well, Mr. Damon, if you know what this person looks like,
I don't.
why don't you go and look for them? I'll go and talk to whoever's in charge, and I'll see if they know any more information.
Good idea. All right. That's a great idea. Let's do that.
Let's split the party. That's always a really good idea.
Honestly, I feel like this is a good idea containing in this situation. It seems like most tactical.
We're splitting the 5-person party 4 ways right now.
Yeah.
It's good though. It's good if we split.
What's the worst that could possibly happen?
All
right.
I'm gonna go look for this projector inventor, bar devicer from the Dreadwood.
Okay. How are you going to go about doing that? Are you just looking around the people?
Investigation. Throughout the people, I'll go to the side of the opera house. I'll look. I just look in the general area of where people are and try to see if I can locate him.
Let's give
Somebody
you some
looks like a
time. So I'm going to
artificer.
get back to you. I'll
Fine.
let you know if you find anything.
That's fine.
Let's go with Jeremy. What are you doing?
I'd probably go out with Kyrie. We'd probably be going the same way for a little bit, and I'd probably grab, do I see any theater staff?
There are some theater staff around, especially now. Yeah.
I'll grab one of the theater staff and I'll say, excuse me, I'm looking for whoever the manager or whoever put this event together.
Yeah.
Maybe like a stage manager or something. If you could maybe point me to them, I've just got a couple of questions that I really need to ask. I'm sure they're busy, but we were the ones that went in earlier.
Yeah. I think you're looking for Perot. He's out in the left-hand lobby.
Perot?
Yeah, Perot.
All right. Could
Talking
you maybe
to some guards.
take me to him?
Yes, I can take. Yeah. And they'll
Thank
lead
you so much. I really appreciate it. Would you like a carrot?
I'm good, thank you.
I want to speak to your manager.
Yeah, and this it's like usher leads you to one of the lobbies because there's like 2 lobbies with this
That's right,
opera
yeah.
house. It's like split, and goes to one of
Oh, it's
them.
fancy.
And there's what was like the guards like setup area in this lobby, and you see like the manager, a manager looking person, more like a business suit rather than the attire of like the ushers. And the usher leads you, and they're like, talking to some of the other to the guards, kind of giving a statement almost.
I'll patiently wait until they're done giving their statement.
Yeah, it takes a little bit. It takes like
Yeah.
15, 20 minutes or so.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
if it was getting on that long,
yeah, it was taking on that long about.
are there like reporters and stuff? Like,
It's
this
not
like a
in the
press conference?
not in this area. The
Okay.
admin guards have this kind of locked down, and
okay, then Jeremy would just kind of do that thing where you just kind of slowly like drift over there,
mhm.
and then just kind of, excuse me, Mr. Perot, I'm so sorry. I hate to interrupt. My name's Jeremy Fleetfellow. I'm part of the adventuring group that ran into the theater and got stuck inside that crazy netherworld, and now everyone's loose. And I just have one quick question, and then I'll let you get back to your business. I'm so sorry.
All right,
for
what is it?
stepping on your toes. Thank you so much for your
The guard,
patience.
the guard that was talking to him kind of like leans back,
I will not take any more of your time. As soon as I learn the answer, just 1 or 2 questions. Mr. Perot,
mhm.
could you please tell me who it was that put together this whole presentation? Who it was that brought this fancy schmancy projector in the film that it came with?
We got it in the mail. It was a package.
No return address, no nothing?
Not specifically. Maybe some of the items that came with it might have information. These places tend
Oh.
to have
Oh, okay. Like
ownership of the
maybe
stuff.
on the contraption itself might have
I
some
am
kind of maker's mark.
Something
or-
like that, yeah.
I'm really
Yeah.
glad
Oh,
that
okay.
Kyrie is not.
That's anything else you want to know?
No. I think that's enough for me to go off of. Thank you so much. Really sorry, I say to the guard. Thank you. This place is beautiful. I've never been inside before, but I've always wanted to. I wish it were under different circumstances, but I'm glad that I could be of help. And anyways, I'm going to stop talking now, and I'm going to let you get back to your really important
All right.
business.
Well, maybe you can
Going.
come back later, and we'll see if we can maybe
I
get you
love
guys a
Jeremy.
showing.
So much.
I'd love that actually. Actually, I know someone. I don't really know someone, but I met them once in the farmers market, and they were really nice. Oh, if only I could remember her name. She's an opera singer. What's her name? Oh my gosh, it's coming to me. I'm so sorry. I know I told you that this would be quick, but I'm thinking. Was it? No, it's what is it? Backstory information. Where are you?
Fiercely pressing tabs.
Dorothea Arnold. That was her name.
Yeah, she comes here
and-
sometimes as one of our
well,
actresses.
if you could you just tell her I said hi? That Jeremy says hi. I don't know if she'll remember me, but anyway, I'm gonna go. See you later.
All right. Well, good luck to
Dorothea,
you.
Jack. Dorothea.
I'm gonna jump to Kyrie now.
All right. So, do I have Damon? Did you take the film reel with you, or did I? Because I would
have
like to
it.
take it. If okay.
Do you want it? You didn't ask.
As we go to split up.
You want it? Go get it.
As we go to split up, since all this is happening pseudo retroactively, because gonna be like, can I see the film reel? Because looking
What do
for
you
the
want?
guy, it's not gonna do you any help. Looking for the guy, I can show it to the guards.
Okay, I give it to Kyrie.
And after Jeremy and I split up, I'll find the closest guard.
Yeah, there are some that have like some like healer guards that have like come into the opera chamber proper.
I'm sorry, did you say healer guards? Are they in different armors? Like
Paramedics.
No, but well, they seem to have less arms on them and more
like medical supplies?
medical supplies. I think they also probably have like a band on the
Okay,
arms that
yeah,
has,
that
like,
makes
a
sense.
medical symbol on it.
That makes sense. I will look for one of them that is not doing that very pertinent job right now.
Yeah.
And one of the regular soldiers.
Yeah, and you can find plenty of those in either one of the
Perfect.
lobbies.
I'll approach a random one.
Yes.
Part
I
of
help
the
you?
group that went in. I don't know if you were on the inside or on the outside.
Outside.
Hand him the film reel.
Good work though. Oh,
Thank
okay.
you. On the end of it, there's paper. There's attached. It says "Help us."
Okay.
I don't know where the film reel came from, but right now, one of my group is looking for the person that put this all together. Do you know if they were here?
I don't know much myself. You can talk to the manager, maybe. They would know more.
Here, do it. Oh. All right.
I think
Well,
they're in the other lobby talking to
Yeah.
the captain.
Kyrie about to go full Karen.
all right. No,
I
he
wanna
would
speak
go
to your
full Karen.
manager.
If he actually spoke to the manager, he would. Because why the fuck would you play a random ass piece of film that you got from someone that you don't? Okay. Anyways,
Kyrie
You know
demands
who
a
I am.
refund. Doesn't even.
anyways,
even paid.
anyways. All right. I assume you guys probably have this place locked down right now.
Yes, we do right now. We're just checking to make sure everyone's okay, and if there's any latent issues about it.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be too long, maybe another hour or so.
I assume we're here until then as well.
If the captain saw you guys go in, then I suppose not. Since you're the people that helped out, then why would you wouldn't be
That's fair.
That's
you
actually.
guys seem to handle yourselves quite well if you're able to get through, so
We try.
Yeah, we made it to the last bosses. No one else
All
did.
right. Yeah, they're whoever it is. They're
None of them made it to the
don't
dragon.
know what their plan was. But yeah, I'll go find the rest of my group.
And where do you go?
Making sure everything's good. I saw which way Jeremy got led off to, so I'll go that way. I'm not intending on participating in the conversation, but I am intending on.
Yeah. At this point, so you walk from one lobby across the opera chamber to the other lobby, and at this point, this is when Jeremy probably turns around from his talking about the opera singer that he that she knew. I know. I fixed it. That she knew and is starting to walk back towards the opera chamber.
Hey.
You guys can see each other. So.
Oh, Mr. Kyrie.
Yes.
Find anything?
And so I'll just kind of motion for Jeremy to walk with me. Are any guards around within hearing distance?
Within hearing distance, probably, but a lot of them are kind of focused on trying to take control of the situation. So a lot of them are kind of no one's kind of just standing around.
Well, they want a lot of help.
A lot of them are talking to like some of the people from inside about what they saw and things like that.
Yeah, I'll be a little vaguer about them. They want a lot of help. Maybe you had better luck speaking to the manager.
Well, I learned that apparently they never received this from anyone in particular. It just kind of showed up, no return address, all kind of in a box.
And
so that's mighty suspicious.
And they played it without testing it.
I suppose so, but I do know that the Mr. Perot manager, really nice guy by the way. He told me that he knows that a lot of people who make this kind of technology and such, they leave like a maker's mark on some of their equipment, and you know we were only focusing on the film. We might have missed something on the projector itself.
Let's go look then.
So yeah, I thought maybe we should double back and take a look.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys go back into the main opera chamber. I'm going to jump to Damon.
Got it.
Saving the best for last.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to balance like when things are happening at what time. Damon.
I'm looking around.
You're just looking around, and
that's all I said I was doing. You were like, "That's gonna take some time," and so I'm just moving through people.
Are you this man?
You see a lot of people who seem to have been parishioners. The people just here to watch the film. There's the guards that have been kind of.
Okay. I don't see him anywhere, so I'll go.
You don't see anyone out of place.
I'll go to some random person who is sitting in the opera and go, hi.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I think we are now. Yeah. We seem to be unhurt now.
Good. I had a question.
Okay. What question do you have?
It was, did you see the guy who set up the thing?
Not directly. I saw that some of like the theater staff were the ones operating it.
Okay, thanks. He walks away. He tries to go find any theater staff.
Yeah, there's plenty of few. There's ushers, but then there's also like the technical people that work behind the scenes. Are you looking at anyone in particular?
No.
You would have easier luck finding like the ushers.
Yes, I will go to the ushers and say, "Hey, who was running that thing?" You know the.
I think Jerry was the one who set up the.
Okay, where's Jerry?
I believe. I think he's in the left-hand lobby. Talking to some guards right now.
I feel like I'm playing Phoenix right now. I feel like I'm going from scene to scene, talking to this like, I heard it was this guy. It's like, okay, and I go to the next area. I'll go to I'll try to find Jerry in the lobby.
Yeah,
but not Jeremy.
You go into the lobby and there's guards. And they seem to be taking they're taking statements from people, and one of them looks to have been like a looks almost like a mechanic type outfit.
I'll go over to that guy and say, "Are you Jerry?"
Oh, yes, I am. I
Oh,
am.
good. If you weren't, I was about to be real.
Okay.
I'm really happy you're Jerry. So you set up
Me too.
the projector thingy?
I did, yes.
Did you make it?
No. No, we got it in the mail. With
You got it in
instructions.
the mail and you just set it up?
Yeah, I had instructions and
Who
said that
gave
we,
you? Who
that we
told
got,
you to do that?
the manager said that it would be interesting, and
Oh, where's the
that-
manager?
he's in the right-hand lobby.
No, I'll go find the manager. I go from a person doing usher to the mechanic to the manager. Even
much
just
red tape.
leaving these people, they're just like, what is it? Oh, and he's just walking away.
I would say at this point you go into like the right-hand lobby, and you actually are right next to where Jeremy and Kyrie are.
Oh, hey guys, did we all come to the same place?
Well, I was told by the manager that perchance, if a person is like a true artificer did put something like this together, that maybe there would be some identifying marks on the equipment that would match.
I'm right back downstairs.
Oh, all right.
Immediately runs back into the opera.
Let's go, Mr. Kyrie. You're being awful quiet, but
I'm going back over to the projector and I'm gonna scour that thing for artificer marks.
There's on the projector itself there doesn't seem to be anything. But you notice, you look around, you see like on the floor next to the projector is the film canister, the thing that would hold the film before it's got put in.
Yep.
On the film canister there is stuff. I'm gonna wait for Colton because I'm assuming Kyrie came.
Yeah. Kyrie's here for
Okay,
this.
so Kyrie.
Oh boy.
Just so you know, once you get unmute, there you go. Just so you
Sorry,
know,
I muted myself on the stream, but not for.
After you had been talking with Damon for a little bit, not Damon, with Jeremy for a little bit, Damon ran to the other room, ran to you guys. Jeremy gave information that he got from the manager to Damon. Damon immediately ran back into the opera house. I'm assuming you follow with because Jeremy followed
Yeah.
them. Okay.
Yeah.
So all three of you guys are there.
Kyrie is periodically muttering about how stupid it is to place something that you have never checked before, ever, to a room full of people when you've never seen it, ever. Like, what could have possibly...
Hey, man.
Is he vocalizing this?
He's muttering it, so maybe you can tell what he's saying?
No, I'm too focused.
It's pretty easy to see when you look at the film canister. You see what looks like a pre-print out like identifying on it.
Okay.
It says film title _ and it's left blank. There is no film title.
Terrible film title.
What?
Under that, it says property of Andrews Entertainment, A113 Kelwood Avenue, Dreadwood.
Whoa. Can you send that to me? That'd just be easier.
Okay, so they had some type of way to tell who it was.
Awesome, cool. Oh, I found out who did it. I found out who done it.
Who did it?
Is that person not here?
Well, didn't you say that they received the thing in a package,
They did.
Jeremy?
They got it in the mail.
They said that they got it in the mail with no return address, but I suppose
And they
the
just
return
played it?
address is right here.
Yeah, that was my problem.
Why
with
did
it.
they
I've been
decide to do that?
to a opera house full
What
to an
matters is
opera
who
house
did it,
full
and
of
now we gotta
people.
Now we gotta figure out what it was. Look, we
I
can't
feel
worry
like-
about that. We can leave a bad Yelp review later. Now we gotta make sure that whoever did this is
Right,
brought
but
to justice.
I feel like we're missing something.
But
What?
Jeremy, if something comes in the mail next week and they just throw it up in the projector again and they
Yeah.
all explode, and there's a big problem there.
No, I feel like what we're missing is that I don't think there's any way that they would just run that with no idea of what it is.
Oh, the mind control. They don't think that happened. I think they're
That's
just
not what I
dumb.
mean. What I mean is if you were a opera house in a large city and you brought in basically 500 people that are your customers and told them of this amazing thing that's going to be shown and you don't even know what it is?
Oh, I
You
know
just-
what it is.
No, but they didn't, supposedly.
Yeah, maybe they did.
But
Okay,
are
so
Are you suggesting, Mr. Kyrie, that they might be in on it?
Yes.
Okay, I see your point, but I would like to follow that up with this rejoinder, if you don't mind me saying. That's a big fancy word that I read somewhere. If they're
Sure.
running an opera house and they, this place
Why would they
counts on
lock
its
it up?
counts its clients to keep it running, why would they put the people that they take money from in danger? It only gives them a bad reputation. And honestly, this event's bad enough that it might, bring down their sales for the next season, honestly.
Maybe they're just idiots.
Maybe so, but I sooner say that they're not very smart than openly malevolent.
I agree.
I just don't see how anyone could benefit from this unless it's some kind of rival or some kind of crazy scientist. Or
I know what it is. I've heard of these types of moving pictures in the Dreadwood before. I used to live near there. I don't anymore. I had heard of it before. I've actually heard of Andrew's Entertainment. It's a place down there at the city of Dreadwood. I suppose that maybe somebody here in AVNIA heard about it as well and wanted to show it off. They thought it was cool and didn't expect some kind of magical thing. I think Jeremy's right. If there's anybody to take this up with, it's this Andrew guy.
Are we also sure that this projector belongs to the same people that made the film?
Hey, did they get the projector in the mail?
that's what the manager implied, that everything just kind of came with instructions. Maybe we should take a look at those instructions.
Yeah, maybe we should. Let's find Farren and
Have
Lisa
to
first.
bother the manager again.
Well, they're looking for...
Yeah, let's go join up with the rest of the group and
Yeah.
The rest of the group.
The bard and the
the rest of the
paladin
group.
on a little journey.
And since you guys have been so patient,
Oh.
you guys search around for quite a while, and it takes quite a bit of time to finally find. You kind of go up and down the rows. You have to deal with search through the people, and there are like multiple. There's like the mezzanine level, and then there's the lower level. And on the mezzanine level, you actually find a pair of faces you recognize, Farren.
Lisa
And you
finds
as well,
out
Lisa, as well.
there's like apparently quite a few people named Sylvie or Colette. And they're just like...
Every other row, someone turns their head.
And they're currently talking to one of the healer guards.
Do they look hurt?
But they don't look hurt. They seem to
Okay.
just be. Many people don't seem to be hurt. And some of these, like some of the older folks, might need some
Shaken up.
help because they got like heart conditions that they have to take care of. But most people seem to be like most people seem to be unhurt. Just they're just going through and just making sure.
I've fallen and can't get up.
Handing out.
I've fallen into a moving
Blankets.
picture in an extra dimensional realm and I can't get out.
I'm gonna run over to my sister if I can. I don't really care for the guard or anything.
Okay.
Just like,
That poor guard.
oh, thank goodness. Mom is so mad at you. You're gonna be in a lot of trouble.
He says,
Hi,
like, writing
Colette.
this down.
She kind of gives a glow. What do you mean Mom's gonna be mad? They knew we were coming here.
Yeah, but they didn't know you were gonna get sucked into a moving picture and not come out for 2 days.
It's not my fault.
Well, it is now.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's the fault of the opera house.
Well,
I think it's kind of how a parent works. They just get mad at their child for doing things that they can't control. I'm gonna guess.
No, I think I think you're just mad.
I am. Yeah.
But I'm also going to add in, because I apparently am the only sane one in this matter. Your brother was quite worried.
So was Dad and Theo, and I was a little bit too.
Well,
I fought a
I
dragon
was
to
worried
get you
too.
guys out.
So we heard from
Yeah.
Lisa, from them. Yeah, we were stuck in blackness. So
Well,
what
if you come with me and my friends can help you guys get out faster. It seems like there's a lockdown. I know you two didn't do this. At least I don't think you did. You didn't do this.
Oh no!
Did you?
Yes, I totally caused whatever this happens and died within.
I wouldn't put it
thing
past you. So
But
Loving this sister.
after this, who knows what you're capable of?
who knows what? Maybe it was you.
I wasn't even in town.
You're just jealous.
Jealous of you. 2 years
Yes.
older, and you get to do whatever you want.
Yes.
He's
I'm
just
leaving.
enjoying this.
Older and smarter and more mature.
Oh, those are fighting words, Farren.
I don't fight
You
ladies.
fought a dragon.
I don't fight ladies. It's not.
No, you just go
Nightly.
off and run amok in a
I-
totally different city. Who knows?
I was
You may
not
find
running.
lots of ladies up there.
We did fight a ghost lady.
See?
She was dead and married to another man. So
The best excuse ever.
we
No,
should just
baby.
go before I put my other foot in my mouth.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
Colette,
yeah. You should go.
I'm sure you might be interested in some of. I have plenty of stories for Farren's fights. I mean, he fought a dragon essentially for me. It's quite brave of him.
She kind of
Yeah.
gives like a little nod. She's a little like. I assume that she's a little awkward.
She's whatever you want her to
I'm
be.
gonna say she's a little quiet. I'm assuming that like the sister is like the more rambunctious kind of leader,
Yeah,
while
we'll run with that.
Colette is a little on the quieter side. It's like Jacob and me, but Colette's
All right.
me.
Uh,
All right. Well, if you're gonna lead us somewhere, lead us somewhere.
do I see the group back at the top
Yeah.
investigating?
At this point, they're back at the.
I'm sure they're not hard to miss.
No.
Yeah.
I'll lead.
Okay. And you lead them back and kind of gather in a group. And this is where we're gonna take a little break.
Sweet.
So,
Oh, thank God I wrote coffee.
Awesome,
We will-
awesome.
Yep, we'll be back in about 15 to 20-ish minutes.
Yeah.
But first, we got some donations to
Yes,
read.
we do. We got 2 donations.
Donations.
We got
Woohoo!
Seashore Show, which is Twisted,
Twisted.
with
Yep.
$10. No big donation today. I did that for the Jackbox stream and at work. Have a good day, guys.
Shh.
Enjoy
Well,
work.
thank you.
And then
You're a gem.
Classy, I think it's Chassis, CHASSISS.
Classy chassis.
Chassis. You think it's Chassis? Yeah.
It is.
It's chassis.
Is that how you spell
We-
chassis? I thought you spelled it. I thought you
Yes.
spelled it differently for some reason. Oh well.
No.
$5. A little bit of this one is cut off on the donation feed for some reason, but it says when Damon is making stuff for the group, I'm imagining just like Dom from Animal Crossing New Horizon,
Yeah.
which I believe is the majority of that donation. I apologize for the rest of it
Yep,
getting cut
it's
off.
funny too because Dom is a ram.
Yeah, so we've got
Yeah.
a treat for you guys during the
oh
break.
God.
I highly recommend any of you guys that haven't, because you guys haven't seen the video yet.
Nope.
I highly recommend you guys stick around for the first minute of the break too on the stream, and just watch.
Watch this gloriousness.
Now I have to watch it.
Oh no,
All right.
I'm nervous.
Well,
What am I
we-
doing?
right
Other
back.
than that, yeah,
We'll be right back after
we'll be right
these-
back.
After these messages.
Messages. All right.
Colton, you are looking very sad. Is something wrong?
Jacob, I wanted to drink more than regular water. I wanted G Fuel bubblegum, but it is $35.99, and I only have $24.20 plus shipping and handling. What am I going to do, man?
Colton, I have a deal for you that fits perfectly into your financial situation that is very strange for some reason. You can use code FIREBALL to get 30% off, which is exactly the amount of money that you have currently in your pocket.
Really? That's incredible! I'm going to order it right now.
That's right, Code FIREBALL is here to save you from all of your water drinking needs. Instead, fill your body with caffeinated beverages. G Fuel!
G Fuel. It came really fast.
Hello and welcome back to Adventures of AVNIA.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, we back.
we back with G Fuel.
Back with
I
them
like
G
that you guys
Fuels.
are trying to get the like button to 69. That's
It's great.
it's a fun meme.
Yep, and
You're back with
and
Mickey
they,
D's.
and they celebrate with crabs. So
I would help.
Crabs.
I would help you guys, but my video shows that the likes are at 3. So,
nice.
just so you know, I should come
someone has
back with
their
this while someone is listening.
Yeah, someone has the stream's audio up. and-
That was me. Sorry.
You
Okay,
fix
We're
it.
good.
It's good.
We're good.
I literally just muted it.
good.
During the break, Jimmy Styles super chatted $2.
Nice.
Immediately following the fantastic G Fuel ad, and he put "Never change, guys, never change." Is now the time that we mentioned that entire video was improv, and I hate it.
It was beautiful.
As per-
I didn't see it, but one of
You
my
did.
players in the Discord who loves the stream, she just sent something in our hashtag live game chat that just says the cringe.
Yeah.
Shout out to you wherever you are.
So, true story. Immediately after recording that video, I told Jacob I never want to see that video. So,
Amazing.
Perfect. Sounds about right.
And yet you guys were forcing us to watch it. Like, watch it. We're like, okay,
And I was
can't
like,
be that bad. Oh God. God.
It came so fast. All right.
That's what she said.
Oh gosh.
I
I knew
walked
you were
out
gonna
to
say
the
that.
living room, and my dad said that to me because they watched it apparently.
Aw.
They have it out on last I checked during the break. Anyways, so most of you guys are surrounding the projector again, having went back and looked at the pieces on it and found the address for Andrew's Entertainment on it.
right. Yep.
At this point, Issa and Farren, followed by 2 ladies, come approaching the rest of the group.
Oh, you must be Farren's sister.
Yeah, I am. Hi.
It's can we leave? Are you guys done?
Oh.
Yeah, we found some things out. I think everything
Look,
we
I don't
need.
mean to get all forward on our business here, but
Oh boy.
I'm glad your sister and
This is my sister Sylvie and her handmaiden Colette.
her handmaiden.
Yep.
Oh.
You're both
I-
beautiful.
So
Well,
looks at you.
I love your dresses. They're really fancy. I like the lace.
Well, thank you.
Well, as long as they're safe, then we're okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Can we leave? My mother was very worried about
Mhm.
my sister.
After
Yeah,
we bring them
we
back, I don't know. We do need to bring the shard to.
Yeah, but we should make sure they get back safely first.
I can
Let's do
take
that
them.
first.
I know my way back to my house from here.
Let's go.
Do you
It's
want
more
some
we
company,
don't
Mr.
know.
Mr. Farren?
Oh, what was that, Jeremy?
Do you need some company, Mr. Farren?
Sure.
I think
Or are
It's
we
more
all
of the
going and then we're-
Majority of us just don't know much about the city anymore.
Right.
that's true.
Well,
I've only been a couple times.
It's been a while.
Can I
To be
roll
honest, it's
insight
kind of-
on Farren?
sure.
All right. 'Cause I'm getting
I don't know
I'm getting a feeling, but
I
I'm
don't
not
know what you want out of this,
Well,
but
guess
sure.
what? I think it's more than a feeling.
more than.
When I hear that old song they used to play.
18.
What do you want to know?
Does Farren want the party to go with him, or does he want some alone time with his sister and Colette?
With his sister and Ooh.
Ew.
God.
Bitch! You know
I'm
what I
not-
mean.
He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind.
Okay, just because he was like, oh,
He's
I know
just
how to get there.
uncomfortable with the entire situation.
Gotcha.
That is
Okay.
understandable.
That makes sense. I wasn't.
Craig! Hi, Craig! I miss
Hi,
you
Craig.
so much.
Craig!
I wasn't sure because it seemed like Farren got really uncomfortable when the rest of the party offered to go with them. So I was like,
It's all good.
All right.
Well, let's go. I think the guards might want to ask a few questions, but I'm sure they'll let us leave.
Yeah. The
This
head
way
of the
then?
guard knows that we went in, so
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys can exit from the main opera chamber to one of the lobbies. Again, there's still guards talking to people and dealing with things, but they seem to be starting to let people out now. At this
Okay.
point,
Oh, perfect.
they're starting to let people kind of trickle out. So, I assume you guys kind of approach one of the guards. You kind of quickly talk to them, explain who you are and what you do, and they let you guys out. And
Oh. Good, we didn't get trapped in there.
nope.
Honestly, we don't even need to like go directly to your house. We can literally just like wait for you to, explain the news. It's more of, I'm pretty sure if somebody trails off, we will get lost.
Oh, I know
that's
the way.
true.
I live here.
And Kyrie saw my house earlier today.
I mean, we know the way too. We could just go home if you guys are busy, Farren.
I'm not busy. No, I want
can just go
Mom to
home.
know that I found you and you're okay.
You just want the credit.
The credit is nice, yes.
See,
Farren,
there
go
we go. You're
home with your
actually being
family.
truthful.
I will go
Thank you.
take
I'm
everybody
always
else.
truthful. It's part of my oath. I can never lie to you ever again.
Damon, we should
Or
Wow.
else his
That's a
nose
first.
stick
grows.
together in this case.
Well, Farren can go home with his family.
Right,
Yes,
but where are we
I'm-
going to go?
Who can go with me?
All right.
We
Two?
can go to my dorm. Why do the teachers live in dorms?
So there's
Possibly
Just
so
now
that,
thinking
you're
that.
on near the students.
I look up. What time is it? I know. Keen mind. So
Yeah,
I was like,
let's-
it's Kyrie just
it's getting
Stares into the
it's
sun.
getting a little bit late. It's probably about
I have
8
sundial
or 9
eyes.
o'clock.
He's like, it's that Arcturus in the summer sky.
What about this, Damon? What about this? There's a market next to Farron's place, right? Is there a tavern there? I'll buy a round celebration.
Is there a tavern?
There's
Sounds lovely.
plenty of like random pubs and taverns all across
Oh,
the
yeah,
city,
there's a
so-
good pub over
I
there.
did-
We should definitely do
I
that.
Perfect.
did want to go and check out the Mark Square. I mean,
We'll need to find a
I
place for
promise
the
you-
night
I promise-
too. It's starting to get late.
I promised Issa I'd buy him some strawberry sorbet.
Oh, yep.
I'm looking forward to that.
Farron can't drink anyway, so
Yes, I can.
Strawberry sorbet.
gonna
excuse
leave
me,
now before-
Miss what's your sister's name again?
Sylvie.
Mr. Sylvie?
Mr.
How old is Farron?
No,
Mrs.
Sylvie,
sorry.
Sylvie, do not answer him.
Miss Sylvie, how old is
Don't.
Farron?
You don't need to answer him,
He's been
Sylvie.
traveling
Sylvie,
around
you
with
do
us
not.
and
You
we've
do
been
not.
traveling
If you
with
love
us.
me, Sylvie, you will not answer him.
16,
Tell us,
right?
Sylvie.
You're
Oh, gosh.
16?
I hate you, Sylvie. I hate you so much.
You're
I
16?
hated you my whole life.
And he
And I
can't
hate
lie
you
either.
more now.
She just kind of saunters off toward.
Farron, you should feel so accomplished. You're a knight and you have an oath and everything only at the age of 16.
I'm 17 in about a week.
He pats you on the back.
Ow.
You should be
Your
very
birthday's coming up
proud.
and you didn't tell us?
It's on the 2nd.
They didn't start
Were you
learning
just-
how to
were you
teach it
just
till I
gonna
was
let
in
it
like
fly
20.
Hey Tyler, what day is it?
The 26th.
Thank you.
Back. Grace is keeping close count on the days.
Were we supposed
I got
to
keen
give our
minds, so I
characters-
don't need to keep track, bitch.
What'd you say, Jack?
I said, were we all supposed to assign birthdays to our characters?
I probably
but
will.
Some of you do.
All
I'll
of
just
my
pick a
characters
random
are born in
day.
July.
There you go. Yeah. Sweet summer child.
Well, I'm gonna walk my sister and Colette home.
Yeah.
I will see you all when I am calmed down.
Okay.
You can go. Thank you.
Yes,
I'm
'cause
gonna
you'll
walk. them
Eradicate
home.
us.
Okay, yeah, you start heading home. What? Oh my god, I'm stuttering like a madman right now. What are the rest of you guys doing?
As soon as Farron is
Strawberry
out of
sorbet.
earshot and gone, I go, Arena concerned that a 16-year-old is
Killing things?
among other
I
things.
think he means traveling with us because he's technically a minor, and that makes
We-
it really
Were you
know,
concerned before we knew?
dicey.
I mean,
I was a little bit, but I mean,
just
I respect Farren.
assumed-
I see that Farren has lots of accomplishments and he can handle himself very well. I don't know. I don't want to get in any legal trouble.
He's
I
only,
just assumed
you know.
he was a mite older, something actually legal for most.
Well, he's almost
people.
17.
I don't know.
And is that
What he and I.
What exactly are you planning on doing to him, Mr. Day? That you're so
well, just rumors travel when you get a teacher and an underage, person.
Look,
That's
look.
not what I was insinuating at all.
Look, the way that he and I are going about it is much different, but he's adventuring around the same time I started. He'll be fine. I didn't have four
All right.
people looking after me either.
I know. I already knew how to kill and hunt and do all that kind of stuff by that age. So
Really?
yeah.
Oh,
I know,
wow.
I-
thinking.
I didn't
I know.
know you to the top, Mr. Damon.
Not.
Oh,
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah.
This has never been something that we have asked in this, but it is now actually kind of important. What
Mhm.
is like no longer a minor in AVNIA?
The age of majority.
It would depend on the area generally.
Okay.
I would say like
oh.
Well, let's throw Kingsport out there then, because I know Kingsport. I don't know AVNIA,
okay.
because that might also shift how I feel about it.
I would say any AVNIA place, like the quote-unquote legally an adult age is 18, but often places, especially like in like more rural, even like Kingsport, 16 it can be considered kind of an adult going on to full adulthood. Like, it's like pre-adult.
Gotcha. All right.
So it's not completely unusual for a 16-year-old to be out and doing actual stuff.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
then we're gonna go with my question. What about me? What about mine?
That's a very good question, since you're not from any. The
just
place
like,
you're is like used to
Back in
old
my
people.
day, you could be 5 years old and and drink whiskey.
I mean,
boy.
Ace is just like, what's the difference?
it's elf thing, so
Issa's an elder boomer.
they don't consider you like properly matured until you're like 100. So,
We're all children.
By that standard, none of us would be mature besides Issa, possibly.
yeah. So,
All right, I just wondered.
Regardless, the matter of fact is, I've been the biggest one making jokes about it, but now that we actually know his age, let's not treat him.
I don't. After I found out how he is.
Is 16 the mortal analog to like 100?
so I
90?
would say, what I'll say is with you,
Ace is also asking this out loud.
To 100.
16 would be as if saying that they were
Elder boomer.
85.
I would say about 60, where they are like close to being mature, but not quite. So
Ace is just really concerned all of a
He's
sudden.
just an
doing the
early
math.
boomer. That's all he is. I want to go get some drinks.
Yeah.
Issa, you
Let's
want
do
some
it.
strawberry sorbet?
Yes. What is strawberry sorbet? But yes.
It's kind of like ice cream, but it's a little lighter. And usually fruit flavored. It's a frozen dessert
Hmm.
made
Are
from
there
sugar
perhaps-
and water. I used to make some back in Clairiere whenever I had any fresh produce.
Sounds
But-
good.
Yeah. And sometimes,
very
maybe sometimes they put like fancy liqueurs in it. I never did anything like that, but they might do it in this city. I don't really abide fancy liquors, but you're the type of person who might. So,
Maybe.
I'll take Kyrie to like a pub that I know.
okay. So if you're going to the like an area you would know more of like the university district. There are plenty of pubs there.
Cool.
So it'll be like the southwest corner of the city.
I get some pretzels and beers.
Are Issa and Jeremy about to go, like be strangers in a strange land?
God!
On this adventure throughout the city. Like the next arc of the campaign is like
This is a mistake.
Jeremy and Sorbet alone too, lost in AVNIA.
Yeah. No, this is the part where you guys get your song together. This is the. This is when the two of you sing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is when they have their sorbet and they look around and no one that they know is around and they just realize they have no idea where they
We can
are.
do anything we want. It's like Groundhog Day. It's like it's about to repeat itself. Let's go run over that old lady.
Oof.
Oof.
Freaking Groundhog Day.
Oh,
Wild.
Yeah, and you guys, are you all going to the same kind of pub, or is...
They're doing their thing in the Mark, so I'll find a pub in the Mark and tell them that's where we're going.
Okay, so yeah,
Perfect.
you
Oh,
find a
good.
pub in the Mark. You kind of are following behind where Farren kind of went, to just a couple of minutes behind because of the discussion. You go into the Mark, and there's kind of like a nightlife atmosphere going on. There's like
Cool.
lights out,
Ooh.
and there's plenty of things still going on. It's not that late in the evening, so it's...
And like Issa
still-
gets like wistful, like, man, this brings back.
Uh-huh.
And they just kind of like look lost for a second, and there's
Yep. And you find a pub. It's like built into one of these row houses.
Perfect.
but a lot of these places actually like have like the stores are like on like the first and second levels, and then you have like the like apartments and flats on above it.
Like I
love
said
that.
earlier, it's I get pretzels and beers, and that's
Cool,
what we do.
yeah. You get pretzels, beers,
Nice. Pretzel bitter.
food, whatever you want. This is a pub though, so there is no. It's not like a inn.
It comes with mustard. You can dip the pretzels in the mustard.
Why would you
sounds
do that?
so good right now. Fuck.
I know, right?
mortals are so odd.
And yeah,
Cool. Yeah, you enjoy your evening.
How much would you say that a little like Cold Stone Creamery cup of strawberry sorbet costs?
18
Say-
gold.
Relatively, a little bit more expensive than it would be.
Oh, it's bougie.
Yeah, this is
in my time. 'cause they-
gentrified sorbet.
Well, because they have to use magic in order to cool it down.
Oh.
So
Fridges aren't cheap.
yeah, and so they
Or in existence.
more or less.
Well, Jeremy has more gold now than she has ever had in her entire life. So
say it's probably for like
she's feeling pretty bougie.
I would say for like a nice cup it would be let's go with like 3 gold.
Perfect. I buy one for each member of the group.
Nice.
So that's 15 gold. And Jeremy's like, I got this. And he said, don't worry.
Jeremy's
So,
like, I'm
don't
used
you
to
mind?
living. Jeremy's like, I'm used to living off of 1 gold or less a day.
God, I keep adding
Ooh.
gold instead of
I know, I did
so
that
then,
too.
so then I have to like double the amount and then remove it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yeah.
Farren, are you doing anything
Jeremy's-
special?
Jeremy's feeling very
I am
nouveau-riche.
walking my sister and Colette home.
You're able to do that easily. The streets are safe. There's a lot of people out. You are able to get home.
I also have a sword.
You have a sword.
With me.
Yeah, a sword and armor. They like anybody. Plus, you're walking through
Baby
like
boy's got a sword.
the nicer areas of town. There
It's
is like
got a sword.
a little bit more sleazy area, but you don't go even near that where
Mhm.
the pathway you go. So you're safe. You're able to bring them home. safely.
I will spend the evening with my family if I can,
Sure. Yeah.
because I have not seen them in
Mhm.
months.
Yeah. You go in with them, and your mother kind of runs up to your sister and hugs her tightly, bawling probably.
Yeah.
And your father comes and kind of pats you on the shoulder, and he seems proud that you were able to accomplish. that.
Yay!
Oh shit, you got
So
parents?
nice. Yeah, I do. I have both of them. I also have a sister who I hate.
Siblings.
I hate her so much. and an older brother who I look
Are
up
you
to.
saying that you don't have like a horribly edgy, tragic backstory?
I don't.
Are you even
Plot-
a D&D character?
Plot twist.
What is this?
I've got a family who
twist.
loves me.
He's wholesome.
I feel like this is that
He's
meme
wholesome.
from that one movie where it's like, look guys, okay, like I have parents, and then it's like, what? Like your parents are dead? It's like, you guys had parents? Like, you guys are getting parents?
Are you?
Sorry. Well, I just wanted to say, you spend the night. You have a. They actually like go out and like get like lots of good food and have like a little feast, a little celebration, both for bringing your sister and your handmaiden back home, but also since you're back home, have a return home feast.
Sweet.
Somebody in the chat, parents? You mean targets?
Hey.
It's funny.
It's a mood, though.
I mean, that whole house is a target-rich environment right
Family-
now. So,
family and lovers. That's what it is. Like that's
Yeah.
the rich target environment.
Oh my
it's
god.
rich.
Once we anger the big bad, Tyler just sets him right in front of fucking his house and is like, it's high noon.
Farren, are you
A lot of
gonna do
Overwatch
anything?
jokes tonight.
Or were you gonna do anything more?
No, I'm just spending the evening with my
Okay.
parents.
I wanted to talk to Kyrie. That's what I was asking.
Oh boy.
Oh.
We will cut back to you guys at the pub.
Cool. As we're kind of sitting there, just like eating and drinking. So Kyrie, do you have any family?
Kind of. I haven't seen them for a long time.
Like they're back in Kingsport or
No, you know about the war, right? The Drow and the human.
yeah.
Well, it hit Kingsport hard.
Oh, southern, way down there. Yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense.
And
Never really got to AVNIA, and I was lucky to not live where I lived when it was
Mhm.
going on.
yeah, Dad conscripted in the guard, and he went off somewhere. I haven't seen him. Mom
With the
died.
Imperium?
Dad?
No, the down in Kingsport. He was.
Oh, your dad is with the guard of Kingsport.
Yeah,
It's interesting.
he was sent around, hold off the Drow in places.
Oh.
I haven't seen him in 20 years.
Huh. You don't take a liking to your family too much?
Never really knew him. What about you?
Sort of the same. Not as long as you, though. I haven't seen them in about 10 to 12 years.
If you look in the background, Issa's just like eating pretzels and listening in.
Listening.
Issa, you can sit at our table. Why you gotta be so weird?
Why are you sitting on the ground with your legs on the chair?
No, it's
They
more
can
like
do
it's the same.
anything if you're the one talking first.
They're at the table just like, interesting. Right.
I'm just nothing like my family. I just don't get along. So
That makes sense.
I relate to that notion. Family is different.
yeah, I'm jealous of Farren. I think he has what I want, and that's good for him.
I understand him though. He's suffering a lot more than you might think, I bet.
Oh yeah.
Especially if Colette's a handmaiden. I doubt that would go over well.
That's very funny.
I have experience
Yeah.
with forbidden love. So, I get it.
Mhm. Oh darn! I wish I was there right now. I have some questions.
Hey guys, I'm back. I got the strawberry sorbet right here.
Thank Thank you
Never
so
had
much, Jeremy.
sorbet before.
Oh, it's so good. You should really try it.
In front of Damon and in front of Issa. And then Jeremy has an empty cup that she's obviously already eaten. And then she's also got one for Farren. But seeing that he's not there, she's just gonna sit on the chair at the table that's probably a little too big for her, and just kind of sets it in front of her and is just waiting. So, pass me some of those pretzels. I'm still a little peckish.
Yep, I give you pretzels.
So what about you, Jeremy?
Jeremy, I'm sure Farren won't be here for the rest of the night. I think that sorbet is yours.
Oh, well, I'll just wait a little longer just in case. What about me, Mr. Kyrie?
You good with your family?
What's
You
your
like the
family
three of
life
us?
like?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't talk to him too much. We're kind of all over the place. I got a brother who's a merchant sailor, and then I got another brother he's a lieutenant in the guard in Rivenhall. Mama and Papa are currently living with him out there, and I've got another brother who is actually he's an adventurer. He's got magic powers and stuff, and so.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's kind of the favorite.
Oh, you have magic powers.
What?
You have magic powers.
Oh well, not like his. His are flashy and impressive.
Oh, and yours save lives. I wonder which one I would rather have.
Well, I didn't really learn that they could save lives until kind of recently.
Oh.
It used to be that I could just if a plant was dying or something, I could just whisper some words to it and suddenly it'd start blooming again.
It's really cool.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 older siblings.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and then my sister Flora is she works in a traveling troupe. She's like a jester or something, real funny.
You have a lot more siblings than I do.
And then my other sister, that's Fallon. I was talking about Fallon. Fallon's the jester, because I can't read this tiny writing. And then my older sister Flora, she used to be an adventurer, but now she works for the Alchemy Guild in town, actually. I haven't heard from her lately, though. She's usually pretty busy. Maybe you actually know her, Mr. Damon. I mean, she sometimes gives talks to the university. I don't know if Fallon Fleet or Flora Fleetfellow sounds like a familiar name to you.
Would you go to alchemy conferences?
Conferences or
like lectures and talks?
Would you go to AlchCon 2020?
No, it's Alchemy TED Talks.
Yes. Then I would say you have them.
Oh, I've heard a few of her lectures. Actually, they're very, very good. It's how I know how to do a couple of things.
She's real smarty pants.
Wow.
But yeah, we're just kind of all over the place. I kind of was the only one who stayed out in Clairiere. So yeah, when I was like 17 or 18, Mom and Pop just got kind of tired of the country life, and
how old are you?
I'm 21. I just turned 21 however long ago, when the big man who's wearing a hat, who controls my every action, gives me a birthday.
I turned 21 in days ago.
Wait, what?
No, don't worry about it. That's redacted.
God hasn't given Jeremy a birthday yet.
I just and then my brother Fabian got this fancy position in the guard at Rivenhall, and they saw that as their opportunity to finally get out of the country, and they didn't really understand why I didn't want to leave. I was always kind of the odd man out in the family, because they're all real brave and adventurous. It kind of runs in the family, and then I was just kind of ordinary.
So why'd you leave
just-
then?
Are you not brave for doing all of this?
I try to be, but no, I didn't want to leave home.
And that's
but,
fine. The fact that you
but
left
here
home
I
shows
am.
the fact that you left home shows that you're brave enough. It's assumed braver than the rest of your family. You
Thanks.
went off with
Thanks,
completely different
Jesus.
strangers. It's just
Well, I gotta say, y'all weren't really part of the plan. It's just kind of a happy accident. You're all pretty good people, and
Bob Ross.
you've made this experience a lot easier for me. So,
That's good.
strawberry sorbet is thanks for that.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's not really that important. I'm not really that special. I'm just Jeremy.
Yeah, you're the only Jeremy I know, so that makes you special
Oh
enough.
well, that's mighty kind of you to say. Thank you.
You have a lot of potential to do a lot of good in this world, Jeremy.
I hope so, Mr. Damon.
Issa, are you going to tell us anything about you, or are you going to...
Depends. What do you want to know? My parents are still alive. I
Wow.
have siblings.
Oh.
I haven't seen them in who knows how long. Eladrin politics are different than
Why are you
mortal.
here?
What? Why are you?
I mean in the material plane is all I mean.
Why are you here?
Well, I was born here.
Just because I wasn't born here doesn't mean I'm not interested.
If
This
I was in the
is-
Feywild, I'd be there for a very specific reason.
Oh, trust me, Dromtaloon is much, much more droll than you would think.
Oh.
Mortals are interesting in the fact that they have a limited lifespan, so they tend to do a lot more with it. It's alluring.
You want to experience instead of sit around on your ass.
Sure, call it that.
Well, Damon holds up his drink and he's like, to our very strange futures.
Here, here.
He just drinks it. And that's my pseudo end of that conversation.
Yeah, I think as we put the drinks down, I'll turn out, and as we fade out, you just hear Kyrie, like, as it's faded out behind the bar, you just hear him quietly, I think I'm gonna talk to the kid tomorrow.
Oh shit.
I also think
Ruh-roh.
Jeremy's sorbet is melted.
Oh.
Here's a nice cup of strawberry juice.
Yeah, like I think like once it's melted to the point where it's just like liquid, Jeremy would just like drink it.
One moment, my food is here.
Like, Ideas is like...
You look at Issa and they're just.
Oh yeah, Jesus doesn't exist.
Issa watches Jeremy do that and they're just like,
Jesus doesn't exist.
All right. After your calm evening in the pub, you go out and back on the streets. Are you guys staying in any particular place? Or are you going to go over to like?
No, I stay in my dorm.
Crash
I'm
your
not gonna
parents.
pay money.
No.
And
I don't know you people.
we show up at the door and just be like, Farren.
Farren, it's me.
Damon, is
Jeremy.
Can I sleep
Nope.
on your couch?
I don't want my
Can I
loud
just crash at your
sisters.
place for a couple days?
I would like to crash at my place, but I have very small amounts of room. Oh, you're small, so I mean.
What?
Oh, I was saying Damon has just a dorm. He probably doesn't have enough room.
It's
But-
like
you
it's like
in your room,
it's
Mr.
like a
Damon?
it's like a studio apartment.
Yeah. It probably
You
had a
invited me
couch.
to your studio,
I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Damon?
I'm sorry. Your house, your thing is a studio apartment,
Basically.
and we're all
Oh.
going to stay here.
Oh no,
No.
I mean I could maybe take. If you guys want to sleep on the floor, you probably can. Or you could sleep on. I have a couch.
I'm sure we can find some sort of different.
Yeah, we could
arrangement.
just stay at some proper accommodations. Not that your accommodations ain't proper, Mr. Damon. It's
They're not
it's fine.
proper.
I
It's
I
I
literally-
don't mind.
It's
I
not
don't
proper.
mind either way.
don't want to take
Is
up too much room.
there an inn nearby, Tyler?
Yeah, there are a few inns scattered throughout the city. I'll say that
They actually dropped off my food.
there's probably one like a couple blocks down that you can.
Okay.
That people can stay in for like I'll say a silver a night.
I'll go ahead and give. I'll hand Jeremy, and I'll just hand her a gold and say, "You can stay over there. It's about a silver a night."
Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Damon, but this really ain't necessary.
Don't worry, I have a lot of it.
All right. If you say so, Mr. Damon. Thank you. It's mighty kind.
Okay, I'll probably wake you guys up in the morning. I wake up early.
How early are we talking exactly? Because I'm probably going to stay up pretty late after 2 cups of sorbet. A lot of sugar in that. I don't exactly have the quickest metabolism. As you can probably tell.
Yeah, well, you get to late in the morning, okay?
I think I might be able to work with that, Mr. Damon.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. We got an important errand, which is why I don't want to keep that king waiting.
Sure.
Okay, see you in the morning. Let's go off. I take Pythias with me.
All right,
Go to my dorm and I shall long rest.
you shall. And I'm assuming everyone is.
Yep.
I stay up the whole night.
Shoot! And Jeremy bounces off the walls and
Hey
can't
guys,
sleep.
hey guys, this is off topic just a little bit, but I want you to see they sealed my food with happy stars approval. That is what it says,
Oh,
and I am
okay.
I am amazed that that's what that says. All right,
Okay.
Okay. So what are the accommodations you guys decide to do? Are you guys sharing rooms? Are you guys having your own rooms?
I don't mind sharing a room with anybody. So you want to share a place, or I promise I don't snore that loud.
How deep of a sleeper even are you?
how many rooms do they have at the place
Depends on
that we're
how
at?
much sugar I've got.
Oh dear.
They have a
Fine.
few. They probably have
Yeah.
enough. I would say they have 2 rooms.
God damn it. I was like, all right, is Tyler gonna force us into this, or is he gonna let us?
Ooh, shared bed trope. We love a good.
Even though Jeremy's half a person.
Hey, come
He's a full
on.
person.
Halfling.
Full
Honestly,
length.
I'm sure Kyra would be less willing to have me in the same room. So if you don't
I don't.
mind.
Well,
I don't really
I
care.
don't mind at all.
In my house, in my own bed, nice and comfy.
in his PJs with his
Good
teddy
for you.
bear.
Trust
I
me.
don't.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
definitely.
really care either way, honestly.
Well,
Issa,
Don't
you want to
just go-
stay with me, and then Mr. Yeah. Okay.
let's say, don't fight over me. It's fine. I'll sleep in your room, Jeremy, if you don't mind. I'll meet.
All right. I'd be happy to have you, Issa.
Call me whatever you need.
Sure. Issa's just fine right now.
All right. So how much is a room, Tyler?
It's a silver a night.
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not much.
I'll use
Cool.
the gold that Damon gave me to pay for mine and Issa's room.
I'll
Then
give the
the-
guy a silver.
I mean, I'm not giving them the full gold, but
Yeah, they're gonna give you a 9 silver back.
I happen to have silver, so I'll just give him a silver, so I don't gotta do the stupid get 9 silver
Conversion.
back.
Yeah. Yep.
Or like, keep the change. Keep the change.
Yeah. And you guys are given keys, and you go up into your rooms, and you guys long rest for the night. Can I just ask one quick question?
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. Nothing.
What?
Never mind. I figured it out. Yeah, you wake up in the morning.
We can hit that long rest button.
You can hit the long rest button.
Do we even need to?
I was hurt.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I expended resources.
Yeah. Dear God, I'm so weak. Can you open this?
I gotta say, when I was first trying to learn how to use D&D Beyond, the long rest thing really threw me for a loop. Because, like, for those of you who don't know, when you press the take a long rest button, it'll say confirm 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
And I would just let it go down, and I'd be like, how come my hit points aren't restoring? How come blah, blah, blah?
Yeah.
And so you have to press it twice, turns out.
Mhm.
You have to press confirm.
Yep.
Which
I've
is
heard
an
it's always
interesting
weird.
mechanic, but I wish they explained it a little better.
Yeah, it should just be like take a long rest and then hit confirm and not time down.
Yeah.
Like you should just, have to tap it twice to confirm.
You can. You just tap it twice, and then it's done.
I know. What I'm saying is that it seems kind of weird that there's like it counts down.
The
and then
countdown makes it
switches back.
confusing.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does make it confusing.
Like it should just go, take a long rest, you tap it, says confirm, and then you tap it again. There's no reason for it to count down.
Did I successfully long rest, kind of?
No, you got murdered in the night. No,
Damn
it.
you successfully
It was
long rested.
Pythias.
Yeah, Pythias smothered you.
There was a really disgruntled student who wasn't happy about their grade.
He could create life and constructed objects, but they took his own life instead. Have you ever heard the tale of Darth Damon the Stupid?
He was murdered by his pupil.
He was
A sheep.
murdered.
Right, you guys wake up. Farren, you go downstairs and you have a breakfast at home. The rest of you guys can go out and get breakfast at one of the local restaurants.
Yeah, no, Damon makes oatmeal in his house at 6 a.m. with some coffee.
Yeah,
and then he heads
makes
out
that. Yeah.
at 7:45.
Wait, you mean that strawberry sorbet is not an adequate breakfast?
Not for Damon.
No.
You see how chunk that boy is? He needs some protein.
There are plenty of cafes
Sorbet
around too.
is a great alternative to ice cream, I would just like to say.
Yeah, if you're this big.
He has the protein shakes and everything.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, he probably does make
Some-
like a protein
some-
shake.
Some
It's very
green
Damon.
juice.
He has a treadmill he built himself.
Yeah, as well as like a ninja blender that he built himself.
Yes. Dude, his dorm is like a Rube Goldberg machine. There's just weird shit everywhere.
If you touch it, something will go off.
When he wakes up, it like triggers like a thing. Like he hits his head on like something, and that sends like a thing down, and then it pops the toast in the toaster.
Oh my
And then like
gosh,
puts
yes.
the eggs in the pan with the
Yeah.
stove
Yeah,
on.
that's exactly it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, 7:45. Damon knocks on the Baudelaire door.
7:45.
A.M.
You
I'm
would
not
have
even
had to have
awake
walked.
yet.
You would have had to have walked all the way across AVNIA too, right?
Nope, he's
No.
like across the street.
No, it's down the street a little bit. It's a few blocks.
Like a block
away,
away.
It's like 5 or 6 blocks away. So
I like how you're picking him up first and not us.
Yeah.
We're on the way.
And you're
He's a
let in
minor.
by like a butler type person led into like the
Ooh,
like a
yeah,
foyer.
just looking for Farren.
Oh, yes, Master Farren is still asleep currently.
Master Farren. Oh my goodness.
Don't like that.
Oh well.
I leave for 5 minutes, and suddenly he's a master.
Could you wake up, Master Farren? It's important kingly business.
All right, I guess I can do that. And
I can wake him up if you don't want to.
no, you can stay in here.
Okay.
It is my job.
No.
And Farren, you get a knock on the door.
What is it?
Master Farren, there's someone down in the foyer to see you.
Some peasant in the lobby.
Some peasant boy.
Strange man with a
By the way, just so you
Oh
know,
my god, the butler is Mr. Mosby. That is who he is in my head canon.
okay, yeah,
Like
Mr. Mosby.
Peasants in the lobby.
P-R-N-D-and-L.
By the way, master means like a young man.
Mm-hmm.
Did you?
I'll be right there.
Would you like
give me-
am or fim?
I just
Or-
said that. No worries.
Would you like me to
Aw,
get
poor Jack.
some food for you as well?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Particularly what you strikes your fancy this morning, sir.
Just whatever, really. I'm not super.
I got protein bars.
Oh, he's got protein bars actually. I don't need one.
This
I don't
is
need-
the
I'm back with bars.
Do I know this guy's name?
Mosby.
Mosby.
Yes! Fuck yes!
Yeah, Mosby. Mr. Mosby. I really don't need anything.
This is Farren's Classicer moment. When Classico
Oh my
went home
God.
and Farren and he was just like, I don't want any of this. Please
Alright.
don't
Behind
call
the
me.
door, he's like pulling his pants up, like trying to put on his armor by himself. I'll be
Alright,
there
then-
in like 10 minutes.
The shirt's on backwards.
Yeah.
I will let them know. Head downstairs and he will be down in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
If you would like to wait here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there
That is-
anything I can get you?
Oh, I'm okay. Damon probably has a thermos with coffee in it.
10 minutes is conveniently the exact amount of time it takes to put on heavy armor.
Yeah, why do you think I said that?
Yep, in about 10 minutes, Farren comes down the stair, probably looking sleepy still.
Yeah.
Okay. Good morning. Here you go. And I hand you.
His hair is probably just down. It's not pulled back. He's tired.
Oh, okay. I give
You have
you
his
a
little,
protein bar
diadem thing.
and some coffee.
No, that's not on. He's just like coffee?
Mm-hmm.
I take the coffee.
All
I
right.
drink it. Ugh. Do you have creamer?
What?
You have
No,
cream?
no.
Mr. Mosby,
Yes.
is
Just
there
immediately
any,
through the door.
is there any cream?
I can get you some, yes. And
I
He's
hand
just
him the
dimension
cup.
dooring his way around.
he takes the cup and
He's a
eats it.
magic
He's a level
butler.
20 wizard.
Hey, it's
Cast
how he,
Yeah.
Power word coffee creamer.
it's how he can afford all of his spells.
Within a few minutes,
Yep.
he comes back with a now creamed coffee.
Thank you.
God, never say that
tell,
again,
tell
Tyler.
my
Stop it, Grace. I
um,
was gonna say power word cream. But I was like, I can't say that.
You forced one person within 30 feet to
Oh no!
no, that one's illegal. You
In
can't
case
do
you didn't
that one.
know, in Harry Potter there were 4 curses.
Oh rip! Oh god!
That's J.K. Rowling's next tweet.
Ew.
Yeah, this is the new addition to the Harry Potter canon. Oh my god.
You know, 6 months ago we had wizards would just shit wherever the fuck they want.
Shit their pants.
They can just make each other
Wait, you're telling me that
cream.
everybody doesn't do that?
Nope.
Oh, just me then. Cool.
Oh man.
Right.
All right, I take I get Farren and I start walking down to the inn they stayed in. And I'll go in.
Why
And you guys meet back up all together. So
Okay,
did you wake me up so early?
because you need to get up.
Shit, they're right. Where's the nut button, guys?
I know I don't have it,
It's in the living room.
Is
I
it?
broke.
I don't want to go all the way over there.
and I don't want to get it either.
I went over and broke in the middle of the night.
The nut button. Why don't
There's
you
a
guys
button.
call
It says nut on it. And when you push it, it goes nut.
why don't you call it the nuttin?
The nuttin.
Because
Worse.
there's nothing to it.
Nuttin to
So what are you guys doing? You have a city and
it. Shit, never mind.
I'm making my way to the castle.
Making my way down. So.
okay. So yeah, there's a
Issa's probably like fixing Farron's hair.
Hey, I like it
you
like
need
this.
to look you need to make it look appropriate for this whole thing. You look
Can
like
we-
you just rolled out of bed.
I did.
They'll
Okay.
let me wear a hat, right?
It's so late in the morning though.
It's 7.
And
Damon is holding up a protein bar to Issa.
I agree with the kid on this one. It's kind of early.
Takes it.
What if the king
It's
is
got
asleep?
almonds.
This is an ungodly hour.
Actually, a lot of people think that gods are in the morning of this hour.
Do
I
they?
mean, the early bird catches the
Oh,
worm.
get used to it, Farren. You have a very easy life. Okay, let's go.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't take it personal, Mr. Farren. He's just really stressed out about presenting his findings, I'm sure.
Right.
He can be a little insensitive sometimes, but I
You're
suppose he can't always.
sweating.
Farron
like,
will
"Hurry
allow
up!"
Issa to fix their hair.
Perfect.
Nothing
It's
too
braiding it.
crazy.
Well, I mean, I'm honestly just fixing it how I've seen you,
Okay.
put it up. It looks nice that way.
Okay.
Trust me, the braid takes too long.
All right.
And it probably
They're immaculate braid.
it doesn't take too long to walk towards the palace complex. The way the city works is bisecting the city is the river AVNIA, and sitting at the center of the city are two islands within this river. One is larger and it's called the palace. It's considered the palace complex, the royal palace grounds. It's where the royal palace is. It's where also a lot of the kingdom's administration buildings are. It also has the biggest basilica in the kingdom on the island as well. On the other island adjacent to it is the castle, and it's a massive fortress building, but it's more of a fortification rather than a proper place to live. And that can only be accessed in two different ways. One is via the viaduct, which is only for AVNIA personnel, but then the other one is connected to the palace grounds. It's not connected directly to the mainland.
Only Disney cast members can go through that area.
It even has little Mickey
The
Mouse.
elite cadre of intelligence agents of the Disney cast members.
The only way you can tell is when they don their mouse hat.
Are you a Disneyland cast member? Because you have to tell me if you're a Disneyland cast member. If I ask.
The palace grounds itself is connected to the mainland via 4 different bridges, 2 on each side, but only people with official who are allowed onto the island are allowed to cross the bridges. They have pretty good fortification, pretty good making sure people don't go across the bridges. And so you go to one of the bridges, and there's a checkpoint with quite a few palace guards. Actually, at this point, this isn't even city guard. So these are
military man.
not even that. So the city guards are actually more often than not part of the general AVNIA military, and their colors usually are blue, mainly blue with an accent of white, while officers within that are blue with an accent of red. These
Okay.
guys are white with an accent of blue. That these are royal guards. These are
shit.
elite
They're
troops.
elite.
Oh, they're the Knights of Ren.
Yeah. And also another thing is that most of the military carries either long bows or short bows and swords.
They
These
have
guys
guns.
have
they really?
swords as well, but they have guns too.
Oh, fuck!
hmm
Awesome!
Do I know what these are? Because I've
They
been
got
around.
snipers on the roof!
You've seen some of these, but they're very rare. The only
Holy shit,
elite people can do it, or people who have gotten it from somewhere. So some of
We
the elite pirates that you had may have had some, but not.
Is there
Not
one in
common.
particular that I can think of that probably has a gun?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll say they
we're
have
in
multiple.
Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
Of course they
now.
do.
They've got guns.
Mhm. So yeah, they kind of stop you before you get to the bridge. Do you have a purpose to enter the palace grounds?
I pull out the letter and I say, I am on an important mission as. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Damon he doesn't say fuck. He goes, oh, one moment. He pulls out his notebook.
Farron's kind of just looking at the gun on his back.
I'm on a very secret mission, as opposed to all of us are, as Lord Archibald Dijkstra, the King's Chancellor, and of this letter here signed by King Arthur Oswald Dorian Edward.
And he takes it and looks over the letter.
With the Adventurers Guild that belongs to Henry.
They read it over. He kind of points at one of the other guards and kind of motions for them to head inside. If you may wait here, we'll verify it, and potentially you'll be let on. If you wait, it should only take maybe 15-20 minutes if you can wait here.
Fantastic.
Or I said Pythias.
Anyone doing anything for the 20 minutes? Otherwise, I can skip.
Farron's just watching the guards walk along the walls and around the grounds.
Mm-hmm.
Just,
You seem pretty taken with it, Mr. Farren.
I wanted to be them when I was young.
Not anymore?
Look at that one. He's got a gun.
A what?
Gun.
A dangerous invention.
You've never seen these things before.
I don't know what you're talking about either, really.
See
what?
the thing on his back.
Yes,
Big
it
stick?
looks like a tube.
It is like
What
a
does he
tube.
do?
yes. It
you know,
shoots
just whack.
a small bit of metal at people, and it hurts.
It's a type of mechanism that uses they use the crystals, right? No, they use the grounded up version of it.
Yes.
They used a grounded up version of the black diamonds to create some kind of powder that creates a small explosion that fires off a small metal tube.
I've seen a few
thing.
people that use them before.
They're very dangerous, very, very dangerous things, yes.
Much more deadly than a crossbow.
Far more deadly. Oh, by the way, Issa and Kyrie, I have taken my infusions back.
Ooh, betrayal.
Sorry.
I'm defenseless.
Hey, Farron,
Yes.
I need to talk to you at some point today.
Oh. Okay.
It's not a bad thing.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Not a bad
It's what my mom always says when I'm in trouble.
You're not in trouble. I actually have some
think so?
advice for you.
Oh,
Okay.
It might be about your lady friend that you really
about-
don't,
What
you
about
know.
what about
Oh,
Colette?
Don't
Farron,
worry
you didn't
about it.
tell us she was your handmaiden.
She's not my
She's
handmaiden.
not hers.
my
Oh, she
sister's
isn't?
handmaiden.
Or she's your sister's. Do you have a handmaiden?
No.
But wouldn't that just be like a squire?
I
You have a
don't need a
squire?
squire. No, I don't.
Men
have a
very
squire.
rarely get, handmaidens. It's more of a squire or just I know the terminology, but I cannot think of it off the top of my head. My brain is mush.
I don't know the terminology for it, so.
I will eventually think about it.
Like a
Someone in the chat.
manservant.
Someone in the chat said Mosby needs a gun.
Oh my god. Would you like Anne? Or no running in my lobby.
Pythias opens his mouth and he has a machine. He just.
Badass.
After about 20 minutes, the guard that was sent off returns with a person in their
Steward. The word I'm looking for is steward.
Oh, yeah.
Stuart, yeah. And they approach, and it's a fairly older gentleman, probably about 50 years old. Kind of well kept. Has a little bit of a almost like a goatee on them. Kind of more gray hair than colored. Fine clothing, and they come up and approach you and like, oh, so you are the Adventurers Guild, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
And looks over to Damon. And you're Damon. Damon.
Yeah, I'm a professor at the Royal
Yes.
University.
Yes, I am. Well, I'm the one that has been in contact with you. I am Lord Chancellor, not Lord Chancellor, Chancellor Dijkstra.
Chancellor Dijkstra, he's very good to meet you. I go over and I shake his hand and I just say, I just
Yes,
like to
I
thank
can.
you very much for the opportunity to go on this mission.
Well, thank you for the opportunity to speak with myself and the king as well. If you can follow me, we have to have a little bit of a walk, and I can show you around the grounds, and we have to kind of wait because the king is currently in a meeting. So,
Sure.
If there's any questions you guys have while I kind of lead you over.
Nope.
Do
What's
you have
the
any
king in a
fancy
meeting for?
gardens?
What was that?
Nothing.
I can answer that, but I want to answer the halfling here. What was your name, by the way?
Well, my name's Jeremy, if you want to just call me that.
Jeremy. It is.
Proud citizen of AVNIA. Do you have any like fancy gardens?
Oh yes, we do. Much of the palace grounds have gardens and horticulture that happens here as well. So,
I'd like to see that if you don't mind.
yes, we can absolutely will. You'll be able to see the main palace gardens from when we get closer to the building that we're headed to.
Is Lady Amelia,
Excellent.
Yes.
Lady Amelia here?
Yeah, she arrived just yesterday.
Will
Who's
she be
that?
present during our meeting with the king?
Hmm?
Will she be present during our meeting?
Yes, she would be. They're currently in the war room right now.
Who's this?
The princess.
Oh. I didn't know I have any other princess.
Of course, it's a royal family, so it's the king and his daughter. So.
Yes.
I thought he had a son. Didn't he have a son too, or am I
No,
misremembering?
You're
Okay.
misremembering. Sorry.
It's all good.
It's just the two of them. If you would follow me. And they lead you across the bridge. And it's a decently wide bridge to go across, and they lead you onto the palace grounds. And there are quite a few people. It's a lot less busy and kind of quieter than the city proper. Let's get there. We go.
What is this music change?
Yeah, I'm bringing up the palace.
Is it? Please tell me it's Valrayo. Is it Valrayo?
Not right
It's
now.
not.
It's
I'm disappointed, man.
That one's epic.
Sounds more like shit's about to go down than it does palace.
Are we gonna die, guys?
There we go.
Issa will try to kind of as discreetly as possible, just
Mhm.
mention to the group when I was with the dragon, I had a vision previously of the princess. We talked. She's
You and the
noticeable.
princess?
It was a brief thing. She's, I believe, even more deeply ingrained with the divine shards than most. She has a very distinct appearance. You'll know who she is as soon as you see her.
Fantastic.
Yep, and you're led onto the palace grounds. As I said, there are quite a few people kind of roaming around. Not as crowded as the main city, but decent amount. Some of them seem to look like politicians and various government workers, and there's also quite a large presence of the royal guard, the white clothing, the white clothes soldiers with the
Oh, they're so cool.
guns with them. And they lead you kind of down in a kind of around a building. There's a couple of trees that are lining the sides of this island, and if you go in between a couple of the buildings, there is a large central kind of courtyard that has a couple of areas of greens and shrubberies and large trees that kind of stand in the center. It's all very neat and pretty, kept kind of very clean and orderly. There also seems to be some gardeners kind of tending to the stuff as well. And, he points over to the gardens and this is the main garden area, the central courtyard, and it's pretty large. Also, it's it spans the whole central part of the island. If you look at the map, you can see how big it is. So,
Wow. It's beautiful.
One moment, guys. I'm opening up the AVNIA map. Or
Oh yeah. I forgot that's
yep,
in the
if you
World Anvil.
if you bring it up on World Anvil, we are not sponsored, but we love World Anvil.
Does-
I'm sponsored.
Oh yeah, you're sponsored, but this stream is not sponsored.
what's
I
the
wanna get
code,
this stream
Jacob?
sponsored. It's XP to level 3. Get a little bit of money off your subscription.
So just so you know, Tyler made this map, but but all of the little icons are World Anvil stuff. It's actually pretty cool.
It's really awesome.
So what were you marking as the
If you
what we
zoom
were? I'm
in,
sorry.
if you zoom into a central area of the map, there's the island, that has all
yeah.
the blue markings on it, that is the palace grounds. The entire island.
Oh
is
my
the palace.
god. Okay.
Hmm.
So cool.
The whole area is the palace grounds.
Where the hell can you?
Okay, I see. So
Thanks.
Castle Avnia and the Royal Palace are two different locations.
Yes.
Okay.
God, Tyler, I know I say this every time I look at this map, but I cannot believe that you just drew this. This is
I
so
know,
you.
it's so cool.
So we've got
So
all these
cool.
locations here.
Quick question. Would Issa have visited the palace at all before?
I'll be right back.
Maybe a long time ago, yeah. Things are, it's not 100% the same because things
yeah.
always change. But
Besides war.
yeah, this place has been around for a long time. So
It's once again that sense of wistfulness and
yeah,
probably a bit more even nostalgia and kind of sadness. But
Are we in the castle area?
you guys are on the palace area, which has all the blue markings on it. You're in that
Got it.
like central courtyard between all the buildings,
That's what I thought. Okay.
in the dead center of the island.
Got
And again, these are like full-blown buildings. Like the castle itself is multiple stories high, and so it's all these buildings have like at least 3 stories to them. So you can
Got
tell
it.
how big this area
it.
is.
Cool.
this place is even more impressive than the last. Things get bigger every time I'm here.
Tends to be how it goes, doesn't it?
Chancellor Jisha kind of looks over at you saying that and says, every royal tends to put their own mark on the place. Expand it,
Understand.
improve it, does their own things to it. So
It's how they
always
want.
changing.
They have power.
It is, it's part of it.
Impressive feat.
But it's also sometimes some improvements need to be made, sometimes things need to be gotten rid of or replaced.
Mr. Chancellor Dijkstra.
You can call me just simply Dijkstra if you.
Okay. Dijkstra, do you know of an arena? It's a woman. Her name's Arena.
Arena.
Tyler, I'm referring to.
I know who you're referring to.
The Grand Arena.
It could be very well be one of the I believe there are it's not an uncommon name. We might need to be a little more specific. Do you have any more defining features about this person or last name or anything?
She's quite powerful. I heard that last time she was last seen, she was helping out in Theblia with the resistance.
Yes. Arena, her. Yeah, she'll actually be in the meeting with the king currently.
Oh, well then.
Fascinating.
Very. That'll be very good.
Part of the war effort and all that.
We helped your brother.
Oh, well,
It
Well,
was
she'll be-
quite the affair.
then she'll be pleasantly surprised to see you guys.
How is the war going right now? I haven't been keeping close enough
that's-
tabs on it.
Yeah, that's just not my area of expertise. I kind of just run the king's daily affairs. We'll be headed into the room right now, so you might overhear some stuff. And he kind of leads you into what is, if you look at like the main, the Ashona's Basilica at the southern end of the island. If you look at the
Yep.
building right next to it, he leads you into that building.
Oh, the Department for Military Affairs.
Perfect.
And he leads you, and there's like it's a decently sized building with multiple stories with lots of people going through. Lots of people
sorry.
kind of like running things. What?
I'm dying at the chat.
Oh no! What are the chat
When you were
doing?
like, can you describe more? Classy Chassis wrote, I heard she had an 8-pack that she was shredded. And I don't know why. But that
I
killed
don't know who
me.
told you that. The Arena is a punk ass bitch.
So he leads you in. There's actually like a large, fairly like lobby area, and there's like people like almost secretary type people at the start of it. But he kind of leads you past it. Kind of already can tell that they know him, so they kind of let him through. And you go down a couple of like passageways and into a circular kind of meeting chamber. There's like a circular table at the center with a map of the entire continent on it, and there's a number of people surrounding it. There's also kind of like a seating arrangement around the outside of it so that people can sit like benches. and like observe what's happening in the center. But there's currently no one in. It's only like maybe like 15 15 people around it. As he leads you in, he kind of whispers quietly, if you can kind of keep quiet right now, since they're working. We don't want to interrupt them, and it's a bit rude to do that as well. And so there, so you have all the people around. There is a lot of different, like, it's interesting because there's quite a bit of looks to each of these people. It's mainly humans, but there are a few elves. There's a dwarf in there. And quite a few of the people have like the military look to them. They have like the blue and red clothing on them. At one end of the table, it looks like it is the king. He's a fairly older man, mid to late 40s, with kind of salt and pepper hair, fine clothing, but it seems it's kind of almost like a robes, almost, with a crown upon his head. There is also at one side of the table looks to be a kind of looks very different from some of like the other military, like purely military people. Is a woman, probably about mid 20s or early 30s. Their clothing is a lot more light, more like almost a drapery type. Think like almost, they look kind of elfy, but they have two horns coming out off their head.
Oh shit! It's a tiefling.
But they don't look like a tiefling, because they don't have the skin. The skin color looks like a human skin color. Their eyes look like regular eyes, but they have horns, which is interesting.
One fourthling.
Halfling.
Hey.
Standing kind of off to the side of the king and slightly standing a little bit back, looks to be a girl in what looks to be military attire, with shoulder, like the gold shoulder pauldrons that they have, to indicate like a very high ranking person. They only look to be pretty young, actually, like only like 18, honestly. And a couple interesting notes about them. Their hair is white, their skin is very pale, and their eyes are kind of a pinkish red color. And they're standing next to the king.
She's the main character of the anime. Just kidding.
When your custom made protagonist is in the cutscene.
Yeah. That's funny.
And basically, they're talking about things. They seem to be arguing about where to move troops, and it seems like some people want to move them to certain areas, and there seems to be some issues in some other areas of the in the world, like some people want more troop positions up north because there seems to be some sort of issue going on up there. But some of the other generals are saying no, we should keep as many troops as we can to the to what is called. I have to bring this up. Hold on. There's a term, a name. I need to make sure it gets out. Hold on, it's loading. There we go. Oh nope, that's the wrong map. Load up the same map. Yeah, there we go. The bylaw of line. They mentioned that they want as many people on the bylaw of line as possible. And other people are saying to the detriment of other areas of increased bandit activity and potentially even issues in other areas. And they were saying yes, and they were kind of arguing back and forth as the king was just kind of standing and kind of listening to all of the arguments. During all of this, you can see that the girl standing next to him kind of looks up and kind of looks at you guys and kind of looks at you all and kind of gives a little bit of a nod and then looks back at the.
Issa does like a very discreet little wave.
Yeah. After a little bit of this, they finally kind of make some decisions, kind of move some troops some places, but they do seem to decide to leave most of the troops at the Bylov line. And the meeting kind of adjourns, and they kind of start all filing out of the room. And this is when Dijkstra kind of motions for you guys and leads you over to the center of the room and to the king. Your Highness, these are the adventurers that found the shard we have been communicating about. He kind of looks over and kind of gives you all kind of a nod of greeting. So y'all found a shard, a divine shard.
Yes.
Quite impressive.
Yes, I identified it and discovered its actual legitimacy. It is an actual divine shard.
Very, very interesting. How'd you guys come upon it?
It was in a small land, small village, unnamed. Underground, there was a mechanical seeming building built into the ground. And there was a goo-like machination that had possession of it.
I don't know anything about this goo-like machination, but can you describe this quote-unquote mechanical seeming building you said? Room?
Did not look like anything I'd ever seen. It's honestly not really. Seemed to be AVNIA technology, no Dromtaloon or anything. I've seen quite a bit. Granted, it's been years, but it seems different. Doesn't belong here.
The being
not of
seemed
this
to
earth. What'd you say? Not of this
land.
Not of this realm, not of any of the planes. Who knows?
Divine is what we would call it.
Perhaps.
The mechanical being seemed to have been controlling the small village above it.
They killed them all. They were all dead by the time we got there.
So I have heard, and it's quite a shame. I wish there was any way to have saved them, but just the fact that you're able to destroy this mechanical being is very... I thank you for that. It's puts a little bit of ease to the pain. Mind if I see the artifact? I don't need to touch it. I just need to see it. Just want to see it for myself.
So
Why don't you want to touch it?
I have my reasons, but I might want to discuss it in a place other than here.
Issa will kind of pull it out and hold out their hand.
They'll look over and like kind of goes light nod, like, yeah, it's definitely. And it's glowing because you're attuned to it now too. So you kind of look it over and like, yeah, so it's definitely. You know what? I might as well show you rather than tell you. If you would follow me as, just if you would like, of course. The meeting hall and out of the building, and they kind of wrap around and go to the basilica, the large temple next door. And it leads you in, and it's a large, really large church, with intricate stained glass windows along this central pew area, and a giant domed nave in the at the back of it. There is a large statue of all of the various gods of the realm, but with Ashona in the center. The goddess of leadership and justice.
Also, the symbol that's on my little
Literally, they're holding out like a scales, and has like a sword over their shoulder, and the scales are what's on. The scales and sword is what's on Farren.
Looks at Farron's chest. Ah.
Yep. And they kind of walk down. There is like a few clergy members that operates this basilica, and Dijkstra kind of goes over and starts talking to one, and while the king kind of turns back to you guys and says, beneath the palace, my forefathers discovered another one of those, another complex similar to the one that you described as you found the stone in. And that is where we found our own divine shard, the shard of Ashona. It is what gives the AVNIan government its legitimacy. It's what gives me my legitimacy as the ruler. And there's something interesting I want to check with it and with your stone in connection to this complex. If you do not mind.
Take it.
Well, I'm not going to take it. It is yours, of course. You have the legitimacy of it, and I'm assuming one of you is attuned to it, right?
Turns to Issa.
He's just like.
Then it is yours.
The Empress willed it, but if this will help us understand it, they're going to look to Damon and kind of would. You like to find out more, Damon?
What do you mean?
This is your quest to begin with. I defer to you.
I abide by the king.
All right. So they'll hand it over.
Well, he doesn't actually take it. He's like, his intention
Yeah.
not saying take it, just. And a
Do with it as you please.
a couple of clergy members actually go towards the central statue, and it seems like there's like a combination that they kind of do with pushing like certain buttons in certain places, and you see that actually the center area in front of the statues, the marble flooring opens up and leads to a staircase that leads deeper in.
Oh shit.
And the king kind of motions for you guys to follow as he starts going down. And at the bottom of this staircase is a solid wall. And this wall looks very similar to the type of wall you saw underneath the village. With that metallic, shining metal that you can't quite place. There's intricate carvings throughout it. And the king actually puts his hand onto the wall, and you see actually from where he put his hands onto the wall, his crown actually glows slightly, and there's like a pulse, and blue energy kind of goes all along the etchings on the wall, and the door it opens as almost a doorway. It like almost slides open. And beyond it is a large space, completely made up of this metallic this creation, this metallic metal. Dark black metal, but with intricate glowing blue lines all around it. At the center of this, it's like almost like rectangular, with a bunch of pillars in the back. There looks to be 11 of them. He kind of leads you over and then points to the middle pillar, and says, "That is, we found that each one represents one of the 11 gods of this world, and that's why we have dubbed them the divine shards." He points to the middle pillar. That one's the pillar of Ashona, and he kind of points out that in the center of it, like embedded into the pillar, is another stone, another divine shard, very much like the one you have.
How many are in here?
There are 11 pillars, but it looks like the only one that has another shard is this one.
Oh wow. Is that the one that goes in the scepter?
We believe so. That's where we found it. Well, when my forefather found it centuries ago. We keep it down here. It seems to kind of almost power this place. I am attuned to it, and I can leave it here and stay attuned to it and have its power can still flow through me from a distance. Wherever I travel, it still has connection to me. It is very interesting that another one has been found. And I was wondering if it's potential that it has even a connection to this place. You see that actually the stone that is in the wall looks very similar to Issa's, the stone that you guys found, except in the middle there's a marking. On Issa, it's an eye. On the one that is found there, it's a different marking. It's more like a scales. The king kind of speaks up. Maybe if we put the shard into one of the pillars, it might connect to this place. I do not know. Do something. This has never happened before, so I do not know what to expect. Of course, it is up to you guys if you are willing to do that, but it will be very interesting to see the reaction.
Normally, I'm indifferent to the affairs of most mortals, but this something the Empress has gifted me. I'd be willing, as long as it doesn't kill me. But I mean, the rest of my
done that yet for us, so
that's reassuring.
I mean, we've had access to this for centuries now, so
Well, I mean,
again, we haven't had any ill consequences of it yet.
Does anyone have any opinions? I mean, I seem to be the only one that has to say, but
The information concerning this thing.
If it can still power through you while it's still left here, I say we try to leave it down here with the other ones. I would like to see the reaction it creates with the other one and see what happens. I'm very interested to try that experiment.
I will say that the only person who's able to even access this place is myself via Sap's crown. We have a very complex way of accessing this place, and it can only be accessed by the one who is currently attuned to the crown, and that is me. And the crown chooses who is allowed to be attuned to it.
I'm gonna insight that. I want to make sure that this is accurate information.
Yep, go ahead.
you know what? Same.
Well,
I blindly trust the king.
Jeremy
Wow.
is way too overwhelmed by all of this information. Possibly
Jeremy-
comprehend what the hell is going
18,
on.
the highest I can roll without a crit.
Nice.
Jeremy be like, I like milking cows. Oh my
Strawberry
goodness!
sorbet. Where is it? I have a dirty 20.
Strawberry
20.
sorbet and world-shattering
Both of you-
consequences.
Yes, yes, exactly it.
My memoir
he
title.
seems to at least be saying something that he believes is correct. He doesn't
So-
seem to be lying to you.
Yeah, he's not trying to deceive us. He's saying what he
No.
knows is true.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, like I said,
Look, the
the
orbit
Empress has willed it.
for all intents and purposes, that thing's yours right now. I don't have any reason to want it to go either way. So
Yes.
I stand by what decision you make.
I think you should put it in one of those slots.
As you wish. They'll find the one that looks most similar to the eye.
Mm-hmm. There
Kind
seems
of,
to
you
be one. Each one seems to have its own kind of etching patterns to it, and one of them seems to have kind of a repeating pattern that is represented in the stone as well. In the
Guys,
one
if we
you
get
have.
all 11, we unlock Altair's armor.
Hell fucking yeah. And not just make an Assassin's Creed reference a minute ago. I love that.
Or
Thank
this is
you.
the sealing chamber of the final boss that will
Oh,
destroy the
frick.
entire world, and we have to fight it.
No! It's a divine shard Tarask.
Oh
Yes.
god. Oh yeah, they'll find the one.
Yep, and you find it. Give me a second.
I put it. I touch it. I interact with it. I press A.
It seems like all you have to do is kind of push it into the slot. I'm assuming that's what you do.
Yeah.
And as soon as you do that, it kind of glows, and then the etchings in the pillar start glowing as well, and kind of bouncing and going through the entirety of the complex and kind of lighting up. And in the center of the complex, in the large room, streams of like blue light start to float in the air above you guys, and kind of forming shapes and patterns. And then eventually you see various things you can see where like the outline of the continent, and you see then
Sorry. It
dots
lights
of
up and
light.
it says World End.
Yeah. It starts lighting. Dots start lighting up. 1, 2, 3. Keeps going until there's 11 lights.
How many pillars are there?
11.
It's the locations to the other ones, isn't it?
And you can see some of them have different colors, and you see like what would be writing next to it, but you can't quite identify it. It's not something very. It's in a glyph that you can't quite identify. It kind of shifts and moves the glyphs, and then until it starts it turns into common for you guys.
Wow. This is.
Oh,
No, what
I
did
don't-
turn into common for Issa?
Still speaks. Ye olden times, thy shotteth.
Thy divine shot shall pass,
Yeah.
If-
pass betwixt anon.
Let's look.
Ancient boomer.
If you guys go into the AVNIA world map
Okay.
on World Anvil,
Uh-huh.
in the top right corner, there are like the like
wait,
layers.
does it need to be the world map, the Acromere world map, or the Avnian map?
The Acromere world map.
Okay. Alright, I'm
In the top
interested.
right corner, underneath the go to Iris homepage, there is a drop-down menu. There should be a category for
Divine shards.
divine shards.
Oh shit! This is fucking cool.
I'll look at it
What?
later.
I don't.
Oh cool! There's one in the Imperium.
I don't.
Oh
I don't-
yay!
Where is that?
Hold
I don't
on,
see what you're talking
where-
about.
I'll refresh.
Top right. There's this little. Like
Okay.
squares.
Oh, I
Hover
see.
over it,
Yep.
Click divine shards.
Cool. So the red or the yellows are divine shards.
I'm not.
All
seeing
of the
shards.
colored ones
Oh,
are
all of
refresh
them
it.
are divine shards.
Refresh it if you don't see it.
Okay.
but even the ones that you have
Oh,
have
there we
these
go.
colors.
Yeah.
And they
Alright.
have it says the name of the shard, and it says status whatever it is.
Missing. 4 of them are missing.
Locked.
4 of them are missing. 5 of them are locked, and we found 2.
There's one near Kingsport.
Honestly, a rather descriptive map. Usually it's kind of follow the blip. Good luck.
There's one in the Black Desert.
The king's kind of just looking up and on like, wow. Okay.
It's like there are a lot more of these than anyone ever thought there was.
Well, we assume that there may have been one for each god. This just confirms it even more.
Hmm.
Do the blips, do they look like miniature versions of the associated god symbols, or like?
It looks like just a dot. But
Okay.
next to it, it says stone of whatever
Oh,
it is.
I see.
Yeah,
and
you
then
can see which
underneath that,
god
it
it
says
is.
status.
Stone of Ashona, Stone of how do you say that? Lamona?
Lamona.
Labria, a master, or a master.
My
nice.
Lamona.
Icars. Is it Icars or Icars?
Icars.
Oh, the stone of Vivona.
Vivona. That's next.
Jeremy's just like,
Jeremy.
yeah.
Jeremy would spot that one and just kind of step forward and just kind of like stare at the map for a while.
I'm gonna kind of throw this out there as a question for anyone, and Kyrie's just gonna look. The one next to the Imperium doesn't have a name. You see that?
Yep, I know. That was the first
What?
one I saw.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It
What
doesn't
god
have a
is
name.
that?
Suppose that would be the banished one.
Oh dear. We're not finding that one. We're leaving that one well and untouched.
Wait, we're finding them?
I want to find them.
I assume I at least would.
The fact that
We
we
don't
have a
have to.
map would be very good to find them all.
Look, I'm just wandering around with you guys, so I have my own stuff I'm looking for, but if we're looking for these shards, I'm down to do that too.
You guys should go find them.
You, as in not you, Damon. Isn't this something?
This was a a fun little escapade for me to come in and find that divine shard, but I have a job here.
Wouldn't this be academically even more fulfilling than whatever you're teaching? I mean, weren't you brought to us originally by the divine shard? Why wouldn't you want to find more?
I spent a long time to get where I am.
Well, that's something that you will have to think of then. I mean, this is something very new to me too.
Surely the what's the word I'm looking for? It's been so long since I've had the pedigree of someone who helped to find all the divine shards would go a long way towards perhaps getting an even more prestigious job in the future.
This is something we can
I
ponder
don't
later on.
know.
But this seems to be like quite the quest. I don't even know if
I'll
worth
turn
it.
to the king, and correct me if I'm wrong, but surely you would like someone of the city of AVNIA alongside Farren for this journey? Should we hunt them out?
For the good of the kingdom, I would like it, yes.
I'll do it.
If you guys would want to do it.
I'm ready.
Bless
now.
Jeremy's little heart.
I
I'll take it!
will take the ring to Mordor. This is what I was.
No, I do not know the way.
To do.
You have my buzzsaw!
And
And
my
my
dagger?
and and Issa's like, and my cutting wit.
Besides, the last time we came across these rooms, we didn't know what was going on. We didn't have someone with mechanical knowledge.
Yeah.
I'm smart when it comes to dealing with people. So is Issa. But we don't have anyone that knows that stuff.
I turn towards the king and I say, I would like to undertake this quest, but I don't want to lose everything that I've worked for.
Now speak to the... I'll send a word to the university, and you'll have your position passed.
Think of it as
You'll be able to come back at
sabbatical,
any
Mr.
point
Damon.
and pick it back
Damon
up.
sobs for half a moment and rubs his eyes and just comes back. He's like, okay.
Sabbatical.
Maternity leave. You have a child now. That's me.
The child is Farren.
Okay.
Well, where we going first then?
If that's true, then all right. I do want to find them. I desperately want to find these things. Where's the one of Ivona?
It's in the desert.
Oh, maybe don't.
I could always show you
closest one
guys
is-
my
The
home.
closest one is the Stone of a Maester.
The one that caught my eye. Yes, a maester. That one is up in the mountains near here.
We could always
But
go
it's
down
in
to
the Republic.
Kingsport. It's been a while since I've visited home.
I'm down for anything. I just want
There's
to
also
leave.
one really far to the north.
There is. It's off the map
Oh
almost.
fuck! It's the White Walkers up there.
The Great Northern
Down the
Ice
wall,
Sheet.
motherfuckers.
What's that one called?
Liabria.
Sorry, I don't have the map up at the moment.
Labria is how I pronounce it.
Oh, Labria.
It's the tar pit.
We're gonna need a.
That's why it's
what-
familiar.
Well, what's the word I'm looking
Thank
for?
you
We're gonna
for-
need a
thank you
like
for getting that
a.
I made the sabbatical joke first. Just want to put that out
Hey,
there.
Grace,
Sorry.
you probably know what this is. What is it called when you have like a guide for pronunciations?
A lexicon?
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
need one of those for these.
Just write down the pronunciations.
If you guys want to know what any of the gods are, I can easily tell you. If
What's
you have any
Maester?
particular ones.
I know my god. I don't need to know anything else.
Yep.
Lord, I lift
Sounds like
your
a
a
name.
maester
short
is-
paladin siren.
Oh god.
A maester is the
That's
god
an
of,
old one.
Raise me
of chaos
up.
and magic.
Uh-oh.
I have to be curious about is it Silas or Silas? Kingsport.
Which one is that one? Oh, Kingsport. Silas.
Silas?
Mhm.
What is their shtick?
Roll me religion.
I know it's stone of like blank, and we're not supposed to know the name of the banished one. But every time I look at it, my brain goes stone of fuck.
Son of fuck.
17?
Shit, damn it.
Fuck shit, cunt,
Yeah,
bitch.
it's easy enough. God of life and death.
Oh, fantastic.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
And then out
Of course that would be a
curiosity, who's
Kingsport.
Leonisis?
What was that?
Who is Leonisis or Leonisis?
That one's
Leonesis.
where's that one again?
It's
over here.
Perlencia.
Since you are kind of you're a cleric, so you would have kind of religious knowledge. God
Yeah,
of.
I'm definitely proficient in religion.
It's easy enough. It's easy
I'm
enough and
certainly
known.
not proficient in religion. I would just like to point out.
That's fine, but it's still easy enough. They are the god of the arts and culture.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm seeing a lot of mortal eccentric gods.
Are you
don't think
surprised?
any of this is really related to much of what I'm doing.
I wouldn't mind going for the Stone of a Maester first. That one sounds interesting, and we could always make
And
our
then we
way
can
over
head
to
right over to-
Leonisis.
That's what I was thinking. And then
Did you think
Then
what
we
you're
can
doing
just go
right
from
now would
there.
lead you to that journey, Issa?
Never in a million years. The
I
Empress
used to
pulls
say.
it, but
Well,
What- sorry, what was the
999,000 to
question?
go.
sorry, what was that, Jack?
what was the question, Mr. Kyrie?
Oh, no, Issa was saying that these gods seem very mortal, like us, like central on us. I was saying,
Well,
if you go to one of these places, who knows what else you might find? Who knows?
true.
Maybe the Empress and this is all working together. I don't know. I'm not really a religious man.
if
I'll
it's
be
not-
honest.
too much trouble. I'd like to investigate that Stone of Vivona as soon as is possible. Or
It is
convenient.
close,
Let's
and
go there first.
I'm curious about the ones that are missing.
Well, the way
And
I
it's on
see
the
it,
way to the ones that
if
are
we
missing.
we have two options ahead of us. We can go east or we can go south. If we go south, our first stop should probably be the Stone of Vivona, and then we can head over to the east again, the Stone of Falviana, however you say that, and then up to Akars, and then
Oh,
maybe hook our way around to the
Yeah.
north and then through Perlencia, or we could do the reverse, and we could go east and hook our way around south,
I
and then
think
we'd already be down there.
you at least know stuff about Vivona. Maybe it'd be helpful to go to one where we know the god.
I do. That might not be a bad idea, Mr. Kyrie.
Any objections, Damon?
Yep.
I see the look on your face.
It's really dangerous in the deserts.
I think we're
Dangerous
fine.
everywhere.
It's not Vampire Village dangerous.
You're farm there, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe you...
Well, Mr. Damon, it would mean a lot to me if we could go there.
Damon kind of
I-
looks to the ground
I-
and then looks
I
back up.
didn't tell you any of this, but the reason I left home is because I was kind of told to. I woke up weeks ago from a dream, and I saw my home village, and it was ruined, destroyed, pestilence, famine, war, death. And when I woke up, I knew that I was the only person who could keep this from happening to my home. And now I know why. And
Okay.
I'm no great adventurer like the rest of the people in my family, but maybe I can, with this shard, maybe I can save my home and prevent whatever horrible thing is going to happen if I fail. I can't fail. It's not an option. And I'll walk all the way to the ends of the earth with all of you, but
You need to save your
need
people
to get that
first.
stone.
That makes sense.
I relate to you. I understand. I admire your courage. Okay, let's go there.
More out of fear than courage, Mr. Damon.
Yeah.
What's that saying? The only time you can be courageous is when you're afraid.
You sound like my brother. He would say something like that.
Yeah. All right, let's go there then.
Fantastic.
All right.
Well then,
Alright.
I think,
I suppose that is where you're headed now then.
yes.
Well, I wish you
Will
luck.
we have any trouble traveling?
Yes.
When
Yes, we will.
you get
What
to
I
the
mean
Black
is,
Desert, you
what I
may-
mean is, with the war going on, do we need any type
That
of
would-
pass?
That would
People to
take
know
us
who we
into
are.
dangerous territory,
No.
wouldn't it?
Looking at the map, you're gonna come near to the Vylov line, but not directly into it. Hopefully, if you,
We have to go past it if we're gonna get to where we're going.
well, the Vylov line is a little bit more diagonal than.
Oh, I see. I was looking at the river. My bad. Oh yeah, we're cutting it real close, y'all.
You're gonna come close. So,
What?
if you look at the dotted line on the map,
Yep, I see it.
that is the edge of where the Imperium invaded into AVNIA in the last large push, which was 8 years ago, which some of you know about that.
So
Could
is that the in between right now? So like is that line
That-
currently the borders?
Yes, that line is kind of the no man's land between the two.
Like the contested territory.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They were also arguing
Super
about where to
cool.
put all the soldiers, and they're all lined along this little line.
Yep.
So
If we're dealing with the Imperium, I can at least obfuscate our journey. It's
So if that's the case,
I know how to deal with them in some sense. It's granted been years, but I've been there, dealt with them before.
if that's the case, none of the soldiers of AVNIA are going to think odd of 5 random people they've never seen before wandering so close to the borderline.
You may, but
Okay, we're going on this on our own volition.
you'll still be about if you looking at the map, you'll still have like a day's travel from there to the no man's land.
If we honestly don't even act suspiciously around no man's land, I believe they won't see us as a threat. There's 5 of us, an entire line.
Very well.
The
We're
area
not
will-
the bigger threat in comparison to the Imperium.
I want this to be as quiet as possible as well. If people know that you know where these shards are, you might.
With
Come to some-
competition.
Yes.
It's more difficult for us to be known as working for you than it is for us to be working in secret.
Yes.
all right.
Especially since
I
some
can
of
do
these
secret.
stones. Especially since some of these stones are in areas that we do not control. Provincia, Erithonia.
I can do secret then.
Secrecy would be important.
Right.
Okay, let's go.
Well, shall we prepare?
Yes.
I'm gonna need to get a few things.
As a
Your
Oh,
parents
Me
get
too,
permission.
definitely.
Oh,
I'll walk with you, Farren. I wanted to talk with you anyways.
okay.
Also,
I have a few-
I'd like to add that as far as food and water is concerned, I do have magic that can allow me to create a certain amount of each.
Yes.
We don't necessarily have to make huge preparations in terms of food and water, but
We
It
should
might
carry.
be
Oh,
nice.
that
have
is
a
very
backup.
nice. That is very nice.
We should carry small amounts in case we get separated. But
indeed.
I have a few preparations to make for myself. So I believe.
Well, shall we take the day to prepare then, and maybe just set out tomorrow?
yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
Be the best.
I think we should do that.
I definitely got some things I need to do.
The king looks at you guys and says, Chancellor Dijkstra will escort you guys off the palace grounds. I'm gonna stay down here and contemplate things for a little while, if you do not mind. I wish you guys luck with your journey and hope to hear from you guys soon.
Thank you.
Hopefully.
Your Majesty.
The Chancellor kind of usher you guys up out of the vault and back into the basilica. And then you guys exit the basilica, and a person starts approaching you guys. Another looks to be some sort of like a chancellor or someone who would work for important people. They comes up to you and says, "Before you guys leave, Lady Atwood would like to speak with you in private.
All right.
What was
Okay.
If you guys would grant her that audience."
Sure.
the princess, Jeremy, the princess.
Oh my goodness! I've never met a princess before. This is so exciting.
Just meets the
I'm
king,
also
gets even more
terrified.
excited.
How do I look?
You look great.
You look fine enough to meet the king.
I look like such a hick.
You look fine.
You are not a hick.
Okay, well,
Trust me, from the one speaking with pink hair, you look fine.
well, if you guys would,
Thank you, sir.
if you could follow me, and they'll start leading you to another part of the palace grounds. If
Bye, Your
you guys
Majesty. It
follow.
was nice to meet you. Wait till
I'm
I tell
assuming you guys
everyone
follow.
I met the king.
Yes.
And with that, I'm going to end tonight's game.
Oh shit! Oh goddamn!
Okay.
Oof!
Boy.
Welcome
odds
to
of
the main
execution.
part of the campaign. Congratulations.
Hey, the main
All right,
line.
real quick, Twisted Squid, $10. Hope everything's going well. My job for the day ended up being crappy. We'll have to watch way later. Almost done with Sunder.
Sorry,
7
Squid.
episodes left.
Oh
He has
shit!
7 episodes on
Sunder.
Oh,
Wow,
God
you
damn.
can
That's a
see the
different game.
craziest stuff in the last 7.
yep.
It's like we just kind of forgot how to play D&D.
And then Kevin Gordon donated $50.
Ooh.
You
Wow.
guys make wonderful videos, many that are informative on different classes. I hope your guys' day has been going well. Hard work day for me at UPS.
Oof.
Oh,
Dang.
well, thank you for the kind words.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss any while you're...
We finally
Right.
passed a tutorial where
We're in the tutorial
Well,
land,
you guys-
guys.
Well, you guys went through the tutorial already. I say when you guys got out of Edinburgh, it was kind of ended tutorial land. But now you guys are kind of in game proper.
Cool.
we were on all the side quests to
Yeah.
the main quest.
Fucking-
and we
yeah.
kept going,
So
ooh,
excited.
quests.
Jeremy over
quests.
here.
There's like in Legend of Zelda when you find like the main quest map and
Yep.
it's like all of these things are in all
Yeah.
of these different places
Yeah.
and you have to
Fucking-
go to them.
Jeremy over here inspiring the shit out of all of us.
I try.
Oh man, that was awesome.
Yeah.
That's
Are you
super
sure
cool.
you're not the
Really
bard?
Hey guys, Saltmarsh is gonna be up soon.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna upload Saltmarsh soon. So, thanks everybody for joining us for tonight's game. We will be back next week with another one.
Ooh,
Look out for
shit.
some Saltmarsh and other stuff soon. So, thank you everybody for your
And,
support, donations, everything.
And a special, as of yet, unknown video for all of you.
Oh boy, yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing.
We will see you guys next time. Take care, and that's the end of the stream.
See you guys. Night.